Alright, looks like we're starting with me today. Oh, looks like Dom's name's in there must have been from when he was testing earlier. That's alright, we'll make him a loser. There we go. Alright, Stella, starting with you. And... ooh, nice, starting off with a win for Dolus today. Better luck next time.
All right, welcome guys. What's up? How is everybody today? How are your Fridays going? Yeah, the Dawn is so when you read it from it. Exactly. And hey, look, the winner message didn't come up because nobody won. How great's that? That's working. That's, you know, a few more percents on the percentage meter. How much is working? Hey, Shiloh, what's up? How are you doing? How are you feeling today, Shiloh? And did you by chance get your stuff back? I know you had some stuff stolen from you recently. I just kind of want to check back in on that. How's that going? How are you? All right. Well, you guys ready for some Witcher today? See if we can't get closer to finding Ciri. I have no idea how many streams this is going to take, but we're going to get through it. By God. All right, so last... oh, what the fuck? Oh, you want some of this, dude? You fucking talking to me? Oh, you're lucky we're in the city. All right, anyway, so Where we were doing last time was, oh look, there's some Horson's henchmen. We had found Triss, and Triss led us to some person who can locate things, I think. So I think that's where we left off, because we had just helped them with something, because we're like, we gotta help me before I help you, I think, and I don't remember the details, but maybe that's a little bit to help us out. I'm exhausted, but I got the portrait mail today. Oh, that's good. And better, honestly, you know what? I called Blick, and turns out I didn't change the mailing address. I changed the billing address when I ordered supplies. They are sending me some free supplies, though. Nice! Isn't that dope? Hell yeah! That's awesome. So cool. I'm so glad to hear that turned out for the better there. Gotcha. Yeah, no problem. I'm doing good. Doing really good. Better than now to know that you're going to get your art supplies in. I was worried about that. So that's so awesome. And yeah, it was actually a really good day. I found out today that I'm getting a huge raise at work too, which is pretty awesome. So I'm excited about that. Love the shirt. Yeah, hell yeah, look at that. Thought I'd wear the shirt today. It's clipping out a little bit. I got to make it dark. There you go. At that angle, it's dark enough you can see the colors. But thank you. But yeah, I got a big raise at work, so that's pretty cool. And there was another good thing that happened today. What was that? I don't know, maybe I'll remember later. I think I had some other good news, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, we had that. That's right. I had that. I put some YouTube shorts up on our YouTube channel, and one of them got like 1,000 views today. So the algorithm really liked one of my videos. So it was the clip where Sadie Adler in Red Dead 2. I was riding with Sadie as John, and Sadie just totally gets taken out by one of those NPCs in a big carriage or whatever. For some reason, the algorithm really liked that one. You should go check them out if you guys haven't seen the shorts yet. They were the clips I was putting on TikTok. I decided to start putting them on YouTube as well, and they're doing really well. Or at least one of them is. Yay, raises, absolutely. Isn't that great? Now I'll be able to donate to Dan more and piss him off. It'll be great. Holy crap, yeah. Since I was telling you guys in Dan's stream that I had 1,000 views, it's gotten 500 more. For some reason, the algorithm really likes that video. It's got 66 likes. That's pretty great. Hell yeah. So you guys should check out the YouTube channel if you haven't. Check those out. What card did we get? What? Oh, I bought one pack from the Master Deck. Hell yeah. Thank you, Shyla. Thanks for buying a pack. Make sure you use that free pack that you get per stream. Get you some more cards, and then we'll be able to enter the dungeon here, and it looks like about 5 more minutes, so that's always cool. Hey, there's Dan. Dan the man. What's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? No, you're not gonna be able to stay here long, but I appreciate you showing up, man. I haven't really got much started, but we're about to kill these Horson's henchmen. These son of bitches. I tried to buy a dance party. I didn't get it. Oh, well, you should be able to craft a dance party if you want. I just a random. Yeah, it's all random. Yeah, you're buying like cards. You know what I mean? Like how cards usually have like booster packs and stuff. Oh, I can dance party for the raid or the race. So let's do it. I don't mind doing a dance party for that. I should celebrate, right? Hell yeah, raises money. This should be money falling down, right? Money, money, money. Money. I mean, this Horson's henchman just staring at me, guys, while I'm dancing. Just imagine Geralt dancing too, right in front of this guy that's just like, I'm gonna fuck you up. B gads, we didn't get to see that. Thanks, Niall, for those 20 bits, man. I really appreciate that. A good idea for that dance party, Shiloh. Didn't even need the card for that. But if you do ever want to get a specific card, Shiloh, you should be able to like break down cards into crafting materials, and then you can use, if you have enough crafting materials, you should be able to make one of those cards if you want. So that's the way you can get a specific card. That's how it works with stream loots. Good, brother? Yeah, in bed now? Oh, nice. Listen to these sweet tones, brother. No, I'll be looking, my man. Sounds good, man. Oh, the positive things coming to you, Dom. Super well deserved. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it came out of nowhere, too, so that's really cool. This drunkard, you better get out of the way, buddy. We're about to fight. You don't know what you just stumbled into, brother. Look out. All right, guys. Time out until he gets out of here. This guy's innocent. All right. See you later.
I'll be damned.
All right, where were we? Oh yeah, I was kicking your ass. No Quinn? Say Quinn? See ya. Ooh, look at that. I got 2 for 1. That's awesome. I got some roasted chicken on him. I'll take it. Just searching through this dead guy's pocket, you find a fucking chicken leg, and you're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Moonbreeze, I love your dance party. We enjoyed it for good. Hell yeah. Yeah, everybody's encouraged to dance with me when I go into the dance party. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, feel free to like spam emotes during the dance party. I believe it should be set up to where your emotes should like spam all over the screen in front of me too. So that's a way you guys could join, you know? Oh, sorry, poor townsman. I didn't mean to just bust in here. I thought this was some sort of bandit hideout with all these bandits sitting out here. Maybe they were getting ready to kill those guys.
Sick of it all.
Shady individual, huh? Shady dude. You want to talk to me? Oh, okay. Guess I will piss off then. We gotta go to Zoltan.
You're sorted for at least 2 days.
Who's this guy? What do you want?
White, like a miller's.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You
Say that shit to my
are a
face.
mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Dude's got some balls to say that to a guy with 2 swords on his back. Shut up or I'll shut you up. How many people's lives have you saved? Yeah, I'll say that.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you
How
a
does that have
question.
no bearing?
How many? There's
Oh,
something to think about,
nothing?
folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Big man got deflated pretty quick there. All right, now to Zoltan. How's everything over at your guys' place, Moonbreeze? How you guys doing?
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely house like yours?
What village are you from? Willows. Since an area 2 days road from Zuma.
Who's this guy?
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Oh,
2 guerrillas attacked their garrison.
all right. And at that, I will walk away. You guys see what he said to me? He's like, what was the point of saying that to me? He's like, you got long white hair, kind of like that.
Now repeat. Savory crackers.
And teaches. Is that an owl? You're good playing Biomutant right now. Oh, nice. How is that? That always looked really cool. I wanted to check it out. I totally forgot about it though. How is that? Yeah, he's like, you got a bird in mouth. Yeah, weird, dude. Just walking through, he's like, I miss a woman's touch. Like, okay, man. I don't know if you need a shoulder to cry on or something else, but I'm not going to be any of that. Okay, well, sorry, what did you say? You're back. You met Poppy. She ought to start talking any day now. She's an owl, not a parrot. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about
I don't want to play
Dandelion.
Gwent, so don't worry about that, Zoltan.
How'd you do? Learn much?
Learn much. I think I got something.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Ah, Priscilla. Who's Priscilla?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz.
It's really
like you
good and
say.
such a big game. Oh, nice, cool. It's because it's like an RPG, right? You play that little raccoon dude or whatever, little furry guy.
General idea.
Interesting image.
Is it kind of like a hack and
So
slash
how Dandelion
RPG?
handled meeting his
I just remember it
female
looking
double.
beautiful. That's like the main thing I remember.
love.
Almost like a Ratchet and Clanky almost in some ways. I guess probably just because he's a little furry dude. He fell in love. Well, that's big news.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right, guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with the Mummers troupe, Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always...
Oh, not poetry.
Must so be too
Why do it
good
have
get
to be
out?
poetry?
You'll see.
So it says, I'm okay. My husband is sick. Oh no! So this could be Delta. Oh no. Delta-ish as well. He's staying at a family member's house since I'm immune compressed. Oh, all compromised. That's so sad. Well, I hope he gets better. I hope it's not Delta as well. I hope he gets better soon. I'm so sorry to hear that, Stella. Good vibes going Stella's way, everybody. Mover says it's an open world hack and slash RPG. Okay, gotcha. That's kind of the vibe I was thinking. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. I think it's a part of EA Play, but I don't know if it's like EA Play Plus or not. So I might have to work over a little dough. But maybe I'll end up streaming that one because that could be my Thursday game, I guess. I mean, depends on how big it is if I want to start it right away. But that could be a good Thursday game, dude. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the silver sword. I got 2 more levels though. Looks like I got a better sword here. I don't know why I randomly wanted to look at my inventory. Oh yeah, there was a box here. That's why I was looking in here. I was like, is there something I should store? And it looks like I should sell a lot of what I have. Yeah, I should probably just sell a lot of this stuff. Acquired level 10. Which one do I have now? Acquired level 7. I should do the better crossbow then. And I got a bunch of maces for some reason. Yeah, I'll just have to sell all this stuff soon. Nothing to store. Should be okay for now. Hey, what's up, Dude? How you doing, man? I vote yes. Nice. I definitely tune in, of course. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking it'd probably be a good one, especially since it's so visually just like a beautiful game. You know what I mean? We've known that he is at high risk since his work. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he would be very high risk, wouldn't he? So I'm just bummed I can't help him feel better. I gotcha. So you're prepared for it. Sounds like that's good. But how are you doing? How you doing, man?
It's breakfast, nearly night.
So, that's me Wight, decent trade.
It's already after sundown, so we should be able to just go straight to the King's Fisher, right? I assume so. Now, let's see how your animal would end up looking. Oh, cool. So is that like the mutant part thing was like you change your character? Is that kind of how that works? I feel like I've forgotten a lot about it. It's been a while since I've watched the trailer and stuff. That sounds badass. There's some sort of like customization stuff in there. Yes, based on stats. Oh man, that's so awesome. Oh my gosh. That just got me way more excited. I love that. Oh, look at this. This is like back room type of deal, huh? You got another password. Oh, what's this? Should I go in here? Open. Open it, Geralt. Don't be afraid. Oh, it's just locked, dummy. Gotta put some garbage out. Okay, sounds good. And back on card duty. Hell yeah.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Some arse rests? I guess he means chairs. Reminds me of like saying shut eye for sleep. Let me get some ass rest over here. Rest my ass. It's a beautiful loot. Now, if I were Geralt, I'd always be pretty sweaty, no matter where I was. And all that stuff. I feel like if I lived in a place like this, I'd love seeing people play music too. You just have like a little like your cell phone or like an MP3 player or whatever, none of that exists. Hell yeah. I've seen live music every day.
Stars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone.
Oh, Dan opened the dungeon. He's opened the door.
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Yeah, just the one. Sounds good before you go to bed.
Locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep. The wolf
It was like weird breaks
follow
in the audio
into the storm.
between like verses.
To find your heart, its passion displaced by our
Like right there. Wait, like silent for a second.
hardening into stone amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace.
You're right, Splurgus. Would have saved so much. Yeah, if I would have turned on Find My Phone, then Siri would tell me where she's at.
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted.
Oh yeah, Zoltan's into it, dude.
Of violet eyes.
Oh, he's sweeping. It's so beautiful.
I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart.
This really makes it feel like a movie or a TV show, huh? Oh, look at it, and they're going at it.
To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy.
Yeah, we're gonna go see Dallas after the scene. I think only Dan joined the dungeon this time. Oh, nice, Splurgus. Got that free stream loot pack. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get you that. I think Stella is away at the moment. It was a beautiful song. There you go, Splurgus. Got you covered, my man. Yeah, 1v1, Dan and Dolus. Get ready for me, big baby. Or big daddy.
I know him!
Uh-oh.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
No,
Silence,
come on.
We've come to hear music.
Yeah.
Wanderer.
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Not with his music.
Rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
We're gonna settle with that lady? Was she gonna fight me or something?
I wish to listen to music. Music!
I've been drinking coffee.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to
Alright, it
introduce...
looks like we got a few more minutes on this scene.
This here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented.
Priscilla or Calinetta.
And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I
Oh,
say...
hell yeah.
Sorceresses.
Oh, she knows about all of Geralt's exploits then. Something funny about a swearing nobleman, right? Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? All right, here we go. Let's go into the dungeon, Dan. This one's for you. And cue it.
All right, Dan. It's just me and you this time. Head to head. Let's see how it goes. Oh. What? Damn you, Dan. What is with you and your luck? I swear to God. All right. Well, congratulations. All right, get out of here.
You got him, Breeze. Yeah, you can join the next one. Absolutely. We'll have another one here in a little bit. Oh, I accidentally hit remove player twice, so I had an extra remove player. 99%. Right, Dan? Hell yeah. No, you like that Metal Splurgers? Yeah, that was by Dan. DTM made all the music, and that in the dungeon is made by DTM. So you guys should definitely check him out. Can we get a shout out for Dan? Hell yeah, dude. It is some pretty badass stuff. I got the new tracks in there, Dan. Hope you liked them. Hope they're to your liking. They sound great to me, so thank you for that. Yeah, hell yeah. You guys should check out Dan. You guys have not followed him yet, drop him a follow. He's almost affiliate. Probably affiliate next week. Yeah, cleaner mate. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds great. I love it, man. Let's see, bards, not people I can fight in. Seems Dandelion left nothing out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details.
Oh, insignificant, girl. Come on.
About himself, like where he was going.
Oh, high pitch for 5 minutes. You got it.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Alright, there it is. High pitch for 5 minutes. Yeah, thanks again, man. That music. Can't wait to hear what you come up with for Nightwolf stream.
I saw Dandelion. He told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Take it to heist was a bust. Then he's that. Bring it to a vault. What was Dandelion thinking? Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a Dandelion thing, does it?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
That's also not very believable.
I went to Passaflora once and laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
Yeah, me too. Going to be a lot of fun writing Nightwolf music. Hell yeah, dude. I know you've been really digging that Clearwater, right? Isn't that who it is?
Her name.
You going to write some face melting solos? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
An ample bosom.
Is that a chipmunk button, a voice button on the overlay? It's not a button, it's a timer. So what the timer does is it starts as a big circle and it slowly shrinks. And so once it shrinks to the point where it disappears, that's when the voice turns off automatically. So it's kind of like a visual timer, kind of like the door for the dungeon. That was my idea. So yeah, the icon shows you that it's the chipmunk voice, and the circle is how much time we have left. We're probably like 2 minutes left, maybe. I chipmunk voice so much. It's a fun one. I always like going back. Anytime you guys do that, I usually go back in the stream and watch that part just to see what I sounded like. Especially last night. I don't know if you guys missed last night's stream, but I got it laid hard on me with those fucking loot cards, man. I was nearly blinded by everybody for all that shit I had to put on. It was hilarious. If you guys didn't see that, you should definitely check out the VOD. Yeah, I need to make a clip of it and put it on YouTube Shorts too. I think that would be a good one for that. Right, I got alert. Gotta be up in 3 hours. Holy shit, dude. We'll try to have a good day. Only 3 hours of sleep, man. That dad rest, man. Try to wake up at the right time so you're not all groggy, you know what I mean? Have a wicked stream, Dom. Love you and love you, chat. Hell yeah. Have a great night, guys. Yeah, you too, Dan. Thanks for coming around, man. Thanks for taking on Dolus. Get timer first time I'm noticing it. Yeah, it's actually pretty new. I think I maybe made it earlier this week, maybe the beginning of this week or something, so it hasn't gotten used too much. And sometimes I forget to push the button and I just turn the voice on instead. Yeah, looks like we're... I think I need to maybe update it a little bit, because once it gets too small, it's still got like 30 seconds left and you can't even see it. The circle is so small, so I might have to adjust that, but... Hope you guys like that. Hope that makes sense, you know, visually.
Reuven.
There are clips. Oh yeah, there already are clips in Discord. Yeah, I just need to like make them into like the
vertical,
His gate.
and then put them on YouTube
Sounds
Shorts
like a lame rock troll.
and TikTok.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Alright, take it. The heist was a bust then.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Oh, that's who. Okay.
Doesn't ring a bell.
There's a guy named Horson. I thought they were just like, yeah, this is just some Horson's henchman, but it's this guy's henchman. Okay.
Got it. You're not a fan, but what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the
Ooh,
city's
ASCII mode. Nice, there you go. Oh, look, my black shirt like doesn't even show up. You can just see the logo.
And the king of beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
What did he say? I didn't even catch that last part. He's like mumbling. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'd be in deep then. Okay. Looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive. I'm just like, yeah, I hope he gets out alive. Not rescue. Got a good cowboy points this, you know?
Come on, Here I go again. Rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is,
Oh, did it not play the...
doubt he's in the mood for jokes.
Give it a second. Sometimes it makes it up just a little late. It should play the meeting.
Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Alright, mix up. Come on. It didn't play the meme, right? The shy meme didn't come up? Let me see. I'll just force it. I think what's happening is like I got a lot of stuff going on with timers in the background, and the timers kind of like conflict with some commands, so then it has to wait for the timer to be up before it plays the meme. But I should be able to force it. Was this the button? There we go.
Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and
I gotcha.
nothing is impossible.
Oh yeah, look, it just did the lurk in Discord thing, yeah. It gets kinda clogged up. I need to figure some stuff out. Excuse me, sir.
Oh God, the Reapers come for me.
I think what it is that I need to do is I have some commands that you can, well, and mix it up, you can set it to where it doesn't wait for another command to complete before it starts another one. So there's a couple of them in there I need to set to not wait. I think that's the thing. Well, excuse me. Wish you're coming through, dude. Any bigger? Where do we go? Right side? Nope. Left side. Now this is a bathhouse. It's fancy, dude.
Anybody there? Open up.
Girl's coming in, damn it. Can use art or something on it. Don't ruin the door, it's so ornate.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy with what?
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
All of a sudden, tee hee hee. No.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you
This is
to
not
join
what I
him.
thought this guy was gonna look like. Indeed, hiding some nuts in there for the winter or what?
We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Dude almost looks like a frog, right?
You made this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
I'm gonna disrobe, huh? Ooh, naked Geralt.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice fun.
No, Twitch time to service!
He doesn't blush.
Ladies, stay away!
And then he sent the body back, offering bigger.
Oh, what are you? Are you following me now? I don't want a handy in the bathroom.
Also got an invite.
Can I go in here?
Just do it!
See, I think that was the one that maybe I had viewed even.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
The White Wolf.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. None of your business, needs to talk to Siggy, I'm a witcher, Reuven can introduce me. I guess I can let Reuven introduce me just in case, I don't know, the whole witcher thing doesn't go over well.
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly.
Some more context than I would have given.
Kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Let's press your other ankle.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several.
So I'm gonna have to punch my way out.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins!
Assassin! What?
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Cool. Give me the sword. And my axe. Oh, I got a mace? Alright.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Orson Jr. sends.
Oh man, leave this up for me, guys.
Damn it!
Oh yeah, you see that? Freaking spinning it, dude. God damn, a mace, it hurts so bad. You're right into the pool. Oh. Hey, I'm naked. Don't hit me.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom
Just
of
go
who,
out there,
why,
kill a couple
and how.
guys. Ah, sorry about
They
that.
were also
No big deal.
scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
What, people want to kill me, I guess? You gotta see Orson, talk to him. Don't believe I know your friends. Let's start with the bottom one.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres.
Some businessman, huh?
Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Oh, it's Cleaver, nice. Sweet name. Gotta see Horson.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Oh, it's not still supposed to be now.
I guess it didn't automatically turn off. Huh. I wonder if I just like killing my CPU at that moment? Hold up. I'm gonna check on something. Thanks for letting me know, man. Yeah, it was definitely supposed to go away a while ago, I think. So sorry about that. I know that can be a little excessive sometimes, so thanks for saying so. Yeah, 97%. There you go. Knock it down another percent. Let's see. I want to go ahead and check on this real quick. Oh, maybe my delay is set to be like way too long or something. Oh, I'll check that later. For now, I'll just try to remember to manually turn it off then. Okay. We're getting it tuned up, you know. Just a couple little things here and there. Thanks for using that card. That worked right away. I think. Thank you, Shiloh. It was funny, but I thought it might not be right. Yeah, it definitely wasn't right. I appreciate it, man. Not killing the stream computer yet. I don't think so. I mean, based on what the CPU usage, I think I get like as high as 50% is usually where we're sitting. So it's usually not too bad. And that's like overall. So what is OBS is using about 21 of that as OBS. The rest of that's probably, you know, like Dolus and stuff. All right, cool. Well, now we're back to regular Dom. What do you want with him? Personal matter. He's gonna help me find someone. He's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help
a little
me
open
find
about
someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed
an
up
uncle
today.
fucker. Need Terrence and Phillip?
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Oh, I find Junior. Hope I find Junior before Cleaver does. I'll say where do I find him.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Geralt's like a detective, you know?
Leave you to it then. I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
It's like a dark fantasy detective thing going on.
Sure. Then we'll
Especially the
talk
first game.
in
It's so much
private.
like a detective thing.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that,
Damn.
it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
You better get that looked at, dude. Damn. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Rough.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now,
Oh,
mine
good.
showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen.
So like the second one, that one wasn't
If
as well
not,
received as I
I'd
thought
rather
it'd
you
be.
spared me your
I
wading
didn't
through
really
me
like it that
now.
much. I didn't get much through it.
What's that?
The mechanics were so different from the first one, and I had really liked the first one.
Find Horson.
Not that I played all the way through it, because I wasn't
not?
like, honestly, I
But
wasn't
he'll burn down
that
half
great
the
at those types
city
of games back
trying.
then.
What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
My steel cock. But yeah, I haven't played much of 2. I think I played like, I don't know, like a few hours at the beginning of it or something like that. And I just put it away and never picked it up again. Because I also didn't get it when I first came out either. I got it a couple of years later. Sorry. But yeah, so I'm like a 1 and 3 guy when it comes to the games. I feel like I could probably come back to 2 and enjoy it more now, because I think 2 is a lot more like 3 in the mechanics wise. It was just so jarring to me because I was like, oh, it's another Witcher game. It's just gonna be like the first one, and it was quite a bit different. It was way more hack and slashy than the first one was. Not that the first one didn't have some of that, but The first one had these like overly complicated fighting mechanics and stuff that I found like endearing. So yeah, you know how that can be, right? Colleagues, aware of your past, intent on avoiding a war with horse and why? Or is he strong? I want to know more about this. So intent on avoiding a war?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
If I recall, the first one had stances or something. Total 180 for me though. Okay, gotcha. Love 2, didn't click with 1. Yeah, I can totally see why people wouldn't click with 1, man. Like, I totally get it. It's one of those things where sometimes I like things because of how weird and wonky they are. You know, I feel like I'm not alone in that. And that's one of those, like, the Witcher game, the first one is clunky. It's not very, like, smooth. It's kind of weird, but I think the reason why I like it so much is it was the first high like graphics game I ever got when I first got my first graphics card. It was the game that was going to test my graphics card. Plus it was my introduction to the whole world, and I think the world is cool, so I think it's sort of like that sort of connection with it, you know, because I recognize that it's definitely not the strongest of the 3 games. Like 2 has to be better than 1, but yeah, I was really excited to get back into those weird wonky clunky stuff when I got into 2, and it wasn't there. And so I don't really think that me saying that is me thinking it's a bad game. It just really didn't grab me, I guess, is more how I would think about it, because I wasn't expecting that, you know. It's like going to expect to play this type of game, and then you're playing this type of game, and it was just like, oh, okay, well, now I'm less excited. So then I turned it off and just didn't turn it back on.
Your partner's aware of your past.
Yeah, one is wonky, dude. And the stances though were really cool. I like the stances. They're like group stance, quick stance, and
well,
heavy stance.
I'd call them our partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Okay. He posted his beautiful face in the Discord. Oh, let me take a look at it. Is it the one from the first one? When he first meets Zoltan? I remember meeting him in the first one. I remember from that in the books the most. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. What is that in front of his face? Yeah, that compared with what we're looking at right now when we see Zoltan, he definitely looks a shit ton better. It looks more like a dwarf even. Oh man, that's hilarious. Where graphics have come, dude. How far they've come, I should say.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Oh, here, what am I doing? I should have shared that with everybody. I look at it myself and I don't share with everybody.
Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet. Lost his ring.
Check that.
Then there's the arena in the city's bowels.
Yeah, Witcher 1 is a vibe. I didn't see that message yet. Check that out. It's so funny.
They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
I only heard like half what he said there. My bad. Casino, where is it? So he owns a casino or something? How do I find this arena? Oh, there's a few places. Okay. So where's his house?
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Okay, well, how do I find the area?
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
That'll probably be where he's at, since that seems like it's going to be the most difficult. So I went and looked for Horson.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Okay. You in contact with the Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Okay. Any news on Philippa?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
I'll spoil things, right? Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
I'm glad to hear that for you, buddy. Know what happened to Dandelion?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Ooh, that's grim.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Am I so irritable? What about you? Any beef with Dandelion? He sounds like he's got some beef with Dandelion.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was.
That's hilarious. He's
the bastard
just
shan't
so
get away with
upset at that.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help, but he'll pay me on top of that, right? Yeah, we'll ask him that.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Don't know what you're talking about.
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Yeah, you can count on this Witcher.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay, what's he gonna show us? What the fuck? You got some monster under here, dude?
Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh, a secret passage. What the hell? Dude, that'd be so difficult to get that to be watertight? Are you kidding me? Especially with that much water pressure? Maybe there's some magic involved. Alright, you're just gonna drop down? Alright, how very freaking what's the word? Graceful.
Oh, Bart. Bart.
Oh
stop
shit.
That. Now.
What is this thing? Oh, it's a big troll.
Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But her. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
That troll. Did you bring me here? Where'd you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Okay, so why'd you bring me here?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Alright, noted, I guess.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
What? Can't take care of yourself?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Bart's a little charming. Fine, I'll help you.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
Look at my gold
ears.
base. Any witnesses?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Oh, sorry for the in out of stream. Oh, no problem. Going to drop off some supplies for my husband. We'll be back later. Sounds good. Hopefully he's doing good. Hopefully that'll make him feel a little bit better too. You know? What are we saying was, or what? Yeah, what were you saying was the value?
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee.
Oh, hell
Don't
yeah.
get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
So he calls all of the treasure Chorfun? Is that, am I figuring that out? So he's got in through the hole?
Thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed?
Oh, you're driving to, was that Jollet? Am I saying that right? Illinois tonight? Nice, okay.
No.
That sounds good, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. And giving us the good news about you getting those supplies. Gotta make sure I'm totally ready. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for coming to hang out. I really appreciate it.
Look, won't go.
Have fun in Jolette. Have a good weekend. Have fun playing. Oh, I will. I can't wait till we get some fighting, though. Been doing a lot of talking today. I'm itching to fuck somebody up. Boom, care to elaborate? Bad mushrooms? What do you mean? Start with the mushrooms.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes, but... troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart,
how they've done that?
But through hole. Want see boom, dot what? Breathe, shroom. Sleep
So then he fell asleep after he breathed the shrooms? That happened?
Gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Boom, care to elaborate?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
That trains you to talk with a troll, huh? Try to track down the thieves?
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water.
Oh, God.
I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Damn, it's gold. Yeah, what kind of something?
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Gotta look around the sewers then.
Should look
use
around
my witch's senses, I bet.
Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
You gotta use the antidote first, I guess, huh? Oh no, that's for the clouded areas, I assume. Okay. Dude.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Interesting that they had this little like cutaway up, as if this was a doorway at one point. Then it got bricked over, and then they blew it up.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Like it was magic. Alright, gotta take my antidote. Doop 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 doop. Where are we at? Oh, it's in my inventory. Pardon me, I'm Yanni. Can I drink it from here? No, I can drink it from here though, right? Up. There it is.
I thought witchers' potions were vile.
Ew, gross. Oh shit, there was another thing back here. I didn't even look at my map. Something else I'm supposed to find. Here. Oh, there we go.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Don't follow this blue line.
Drowners.
Drowner! Yeah, gotta find something.
Stench.
I missed you, Drowner. Come on, let's dance. Nope, oh, get out of there, girl! It's a small little area. Alright, come on, whoop. Water. Say Quinn. Come on, quit swinging at the air, girl. You're a better swordsman than that. Got it. Right here. Ooh, sweet roll there, girl. Water. Oh, nice. Red resin. Pespies. Ooh, Dimeterium bomb. You already had that one, didn't you? Oh, overweight. Getting too much weight. Gotta drop some shit. All these freaking maces, dude. Drop. That should be enough for now, I guess. Maybe we can drop some of these. There we go. That should hold me over for a while. Gotta peek around in here, you know? Loot in here? Wire.
What now, you piece of filth?
Piece of filth. You fucking tone, girl. Shit, say quit! Oh man, he dodged me. Got him. Gonna jump up here. Oh, got it. Dwarven spirit, just one per barrel. Weird. Alright. Is that all up here? Some in the corner. Some silver. Okay, let's head down here. Does it show me the art somewhere? No, that's just for extinguishing. There we go. Of course, the blue line. Well, there's still something in here. Use your witcher senses to search the sewer room for evidence. Okay. So there's still something in here somewhere. Where are we at? My witcher senses are tingling. That feels good. It must have been up there then, right? And up! Let's do another pass with the old witcher senses. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, there's this door. Can I open this door? No, it's locked. Strange. My witcher senses are not helping. Something down here I didn't see. Oh, look, it's like a hole in the ground right there. You can see like rain dripping underneath the world. Okay, weird. Let's see here. Come on, Geralt. It's gotta be on this side of the room. I tried walking out onto that wood. But now it says below, so it's definitely down there then. No. I just dropped down off that and Geralt dies. Of all the things, Geralt, to take you down, brother. Alright, here we go. What must reason say? That was so pathetic, dude. It's all that that armor he's got, right? Makes him just drop like a fucking lead brick. Yeah, it's funny. Crumpled his legs. Non-monster opponents have limited stamina. I thought monsters did too. Stones and armor tools repaired. Oh man, I'm all the way back here.
What the hell have you got yourself out? Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Those drain pipes seem to converge here.
Very good, Geralt.
That's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. I thought witches
He's one down. Come on, boys! Why did you just... Yeah, why did he put his sword away? Get him, finish him up! Ooh, that was a lucky dodge. False crap. Oh yeah, I gotta drop a bunch of stuff. I forgot about that. Drop all these weapons. I usually try not to pick up the maces. So it's interesting that I accidentally did that. Here we go. Is there something in here? No, there's nothing in here.
Getting close.
I hope I found the evidence this time. Whoa. so it's gotta be on the bottom floor. Smoking pipe. In this circle, so it's gotta be like right around the store. Oh, it's right here. It's a fucking rock. God damn.
Bottom of a container.
Found it right away this time.
Most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Caramel?
That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
What's this way, girl?
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Interesting. Dandelion, you dog. And making some candy bars with that caramel. Happy peanut store over chocolate-covered mountaintops in waterfalls of caramel. Dancing nugget in the meadow sings a song of satisfaction to the world. You guys remember that commercial? It's like, it was such a well-written little jingle that it's like, I still remember to this day, and I didn't see the commercial near as much as that J.G. Wentworth one. J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. It's my money, and I need it now. Back first responders and healthcare providers, worst patients can give advice but not take it. Rest means rest, god damn it. That's funny. That is how a lot of professionals can be in their realms, right? It's easier to give advice and take it sometimes. Have you read this one? Where shall we come up to Temeria? Temeria, land where milk and honey once flowed. And what did she wrong the gods, in what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The Pearl of the North to some. She proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of these war's horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria. Murdered most treacherously, Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor. And so all manner of cur soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the North from the designs of the Mad Dancer, he who had the gravestones of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. A free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart. Yet we Temerians live on, and always will, as long as folk believe. The usurper who took our beloved capital, Vizima, to treat as his property will forever peer over his shoulder in fear, for in the shadows lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation's daggers, waiting to deal justice's blow. Nice. Well written. Totally, and I think it's a personality too. Like if you are an independent person, it's hard to accept help. Yeah, just in general can be hard. I know I can be that way too. Definitely find it hard to accept help sometimes. What do I need to do? It's like upstairs, right? What's in here though? A goblet. Guess I'll take the doll. Girl likes dolls. And sometimes it can just be like a bit of a character fault in some people, I think, because I know that I've even fallen victim to it where you kind of feel like you know a lot about something, and you get to the point where you just kind of stop feeling like you need to learn anything. I definitely am not like that anymore, but I think when I was younger, I had that. Like, oh, I think I understand it. I don't need to learn anymore. And it's like, no, you don't, dude. There's always more to learn, man. It's better to assume you know nothing rather than assume you know everything. Because then if you assume you know nothing, then you have a room to learn. But a person who knows everything will not be incentivized to learn anything, right? I'm not overweight. Why am I walking so slow? Just because I'm in a bathhouse, maybe? I thought I was overweight. You couple push-ups there, girl. There we go. Yeah, it's just because I was in that room. I don't know why I just want to stare at that guy while he's sleeping.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
For you, Geralt, I have hours. I'm done investigating.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
My husband is like that. In some respect, he uses his medical knowledge to triage himself. Meanwhile, he has a fever, so he can't think clearly. Right, yeah, he needs to be able to understand that. Yeah, but maybe the fevers could even be in the way of him, like, accepting that, you know, a little bit. Okay, Dee's loaded the treasure onto a boat, found pieces of the bomb. Should I even tell him about the piece loaded on the treasure onto the boat? Because, I mean, it was dandelion, right? So... I don't know, it's there. Let's just use it. I don't think the game really has that kind of effect.
To clear a trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Sure, they don't leave trails. Found pieces of the bomb, though.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
I mean, sugar can be explosive, right? Nor am I, that's what I observe.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce.
Been places.
You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb was inside the pipe.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Wow,
Exactly.
What a crazy way of doing
Might
that.
have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Yeah, Bart. So, interesting. They had to have known that the drain went there then, right? Let's see which drain they dropped the bomb down. Yeah, because there probably was only
drain pipes
a few of them, right? Because the pipe
we just need to know
would
which
bend,
pool is
so you wouldn't
connected
think it would
to.
make it all the way down.
Yes.
I guess it depends on how big that pipe is and how much water's going through it.
Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Okay.
Nothing interesting here.
This game is awesome. Love how it is action plus fantasy and detective work. Yeah, that's one thing I've always liked about it, the detective stuff. I've always found that to be pretty interesting. It's a Witcher Sunset or something?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
I do think sometimes the detective work makes me yawn a little bit. Not that I'm not enjoying it, just
bomb part.
Doesn't get the heart pumping, I guess.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, Happen's not a suspect?
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Yeah, he might know where the pipe is,
has
right?
numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
Oh, because he's a eunuch, right?
How can you be so sure?
Okay.
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Oh, hello, Happen.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Henkel? Who's that?
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead. I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral.
Okay, interesting.
Sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven.
So he's in like a
Did you
gimp
speak to
outfit?
him? Get a good look at him.
No, he merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain.
Oh,
and
damn.
you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Yeah, hey, be nice, dude.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
I was thinking more to Happens, but
my
okay.
tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Okay. Go to this apparent dead man's house. And he died while he was doing some kinky stuff. Kind of funny to put that in a fantasy world. Never really put those things together before, let's say. Hey, shout out to everybody who's coming to hang out tonight. I really appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Friday. Alright, yeah, Stella's on the same wavelength as me, right? I just glanced down, I was like, what's up? How we doing, everybody? So I got somebody I could fight over there.
Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse.
You know I'm itching to fight.
Some interesting friends.
Yeah, bandits on level 1. Easy peasy. Come on, boys. Come on now. Oh, just blew those guys back. Finish him off. And then this guy's just laying there like, please don't kill me. Oh, he's already dead. He's just like leaning up a little bit. How weird. Or take it. Gotta clean that dude in half. My god. Shouldn't have shown up on the minimap, guys. Okay. That's a badass picture. It reminds me of like Bill and Ted, just like. The Kingfisher Inn proudly invites you to nightly performances by Priscilla, the Calanetta. Can I not go in here? Search this house. By using your winter senses, okay. Oh, it wants me to bust this door down. You got it. Boom! Got some footprints. Turn on the light. It's a fancy candle. With a flick of the wrist. What else is there? Turn on some more lights. Those Witcher's senses are going. What's behind me? Oh, just more footprints. That's fine. We'll go upstairs in a moment. Let's loot these bookshelves. The Last Wish. Isn't The Last Wish? I think is one of the titles of one of the not the movies, the books. The Last Wish. I think it is. Let's read it. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Povis or evergreen Toisant, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vergerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was a room in our grim or dark world for such fantastic marvels. What a way to word that. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and, unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in so doing freed a powerful djinn. Yep, this is in The Last Wish. I remember the djinn, or whatever, that they uncover. Because it's kind of like a genie in a way. It's like an evil genie or something like that. Or an elemental one or something. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly, the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Yennefer of Vergerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star of the North's poetic firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she wanted to trap into magic servitude. Oh yeah, I forgot that was part of it. Than in its victim. And, it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet, rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over muddy boots in love with her. Yeah, that's exactly how the story went from what I remember. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without his cooperation she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end, and taken all the rind along with her, but Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either his blades. To send the djinn packing, he had but to pronounce the 3rd and final wish. He could have asked for anything: wealth, fame, power, but instead, he asked the djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Vergerberg. I forgot about that part. Julian Alfred Pankeratz, Viscount of Lettenhuve, born 1232, award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour. Frequent performer at the courts of Nedimir, man, this is a long title, Vizimir, Benzalab, and many other nobles and notables. Alumnus of Oxford Academy. Nice. I'm glad you read all the lore. Right? It's really interesting, isn't it? I feel like the first time I played, I didn't nearly read near as much of it, that's for sure. But I'm glad to have gone through it now, because there's so many little gems and stuff in there, especially since I have read some of the books. It's really nice to have, like, recognized that whole story. That was cool to have, like, a refresher of that, you know? So, yeah. I'm glad that you enjoyed it as well. Sometimes I wonder if it's, like, annoying to some people, like, just get back to the gameplay or something. This is all part of it, right? Alright, we see. We've got care for your sword, soldier. A soldier can wear a dirty jerkin, rank foot clothes, and stained greaves. A soldier can walk around unshaven, can stink to high heaven, or even have the mange. But his sword must always shine as if straight from the forge. For in a battle, neat clothing and eye-pleasing appearance will not save anyone's life, but a sword will, as long as it's well cared for, and the man at the dull end knows what he's doing. So how should a soldier care for, so how should you care for your blade? Simple. After every battle, wipe all the blood and guts off of it. Take an oil-soaked linen rag and give it a good rub down. If you're fighting in swamplands or in heavy rain, it's worth your while to coat the blade in beeswax. You should sharpen its edges regularly using a good whetstone. It's important to take your time in doing this. Each movement should be steady and delicate, like you're stroking a virgin on your first night together. Okay. If your sword develops rust, it means you're solvenly and lazy oaf, or you're solvently and lazy hope. Take some sand in your hand at once and scour the blade till its stains disappear. Take heed, though, not to cut your fingers in the doing, for then you won't be of any good to anyone. Interesting. This is like an extra story time stream. Yeah, I can't without the voice acting. Yeah, I try to put a little bit into the story sometimes. Depending on how it's worded, I feel like sometimes I get sort of, okay, they're trying to like do this kind of thing, and so I can get like the melody of what they're saying, and then sometimes it's like, wait, what? I've never seen that phrase before. Oh, we've already read that one. Lens of the North, Velen. Oh, we got a new one here. Royal Lineages of the North. That sounds like it's gonna be pretty boring, but we'll check it out. Yeah, remember to polish your sword, boys. That's a good one. Never forget to do that. That says the doctor. Royal Lineages of the North. Cyrilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhinon. So that's Ciri. Born in 1251, heiress of the throne of Sintra, princess of Barug and duchess of Sodden, heiress to Innis Ard Skellig, and Innis and Skellig and Suzarian of Acher and Ab Yara, daughter of Pavetta, see Pavetta Fiona Allen, and the urchin of Arelenwald. I'm getting like wore out from looking at all these freaking letters, dude. See Emirvar Emiris, granddaughter of the famous lioness of Sintra, Queen Calithe, see Calithe Fiona Rhinon. Wouldn't it be crazy if that's like her whole name? It's like, wow, it's just her lineage, I guess, but it just sometimes, you know how some names are just like every person before them. The good little boy soldiers keep their swords sheathed. Unless you need it. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of the Urtrin and Pavetta. Cyrilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calithe sent Cyrilla to the court of King Iravil. See Iravil of Verdun. Isn't this the show? Doesn't the show have this? She's like, isn't she like with her grandmother and stuff in the show? Where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir of the throne of Verdun, Prince Christian. See Christian of Verdun. Though allying with Verdun and gaining the aid of that realm's army was at that time Calanthe's top priority. No marriage ever occurred, and Cyrilla returned to her grandmother's court in 1262. During the so-called Sintra massacre, Cyrilla went missing. Calanthe. Thank you. I just like, after a while, I'm just like, my brain's just like, whatever, just say something close, you know, like shit. All these damn syllables and shit. Yeah, it is a show, right? I feel like that's like the beginning, the first episode, isn't it? Like the massacre or whatever, like that big army is coming or whatever. I just remember the show, they like introduce you to these characters, they barely endear them to you, and then they kill them. I remember that happening, and that's how I felt about it. Like, okay, so I didn't even get to like those characters yet, because they kind of gave you like mixed emotions, I thought. Alright, so is that all I had in here? I thought I'd go upstairs, alright? Oh yeah, there's the stairs. Casket, dried fruit.
A letter. And a
mysterious note.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Love from D. D being dandelion? Wine from your birth year is simply brilliant. We just learned her birth year, if it's for Ciri. I guess that doesn't really matter that we know that. Oh, it does say you solved the riddle from the mysterious note, so I have a bottle of wine.
Could be dandelions or Ceres.
It's probably Ceres, not dandelions. Who cares about Dandelion's birth here? Turn a little more light on. Oh, okay, here's all the wine. So I gotta find one with Ceres' birth year on it. What was it, 1251? Here it is. Didn't even have to look for it. Solve the riddle! Oh, it's right there.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Man, it's like Scooby-Doo shit, man. I can't believe they call that a riddle. Come on, guys.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
And I'm sure Dandelion did other things in here as well. We don't have to mention those things. The wild hunts, let's read about that. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of the wrathly possession pounding across the sky, the wild hunt they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years. With 10 or 20 summers behind them, the hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. That's weird. What was that all about? No memory of the time. And you do Geralt's grunt. It's funny they didn't want to put it in the show, and Henry Cavill didn't care. And insisted, what it's just like, or whatever. It's always like, There's like his little raspy grunt. Is that what you mean?
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Potassium is a volatile substance as well, right? Throw it in water? Doesn't it like blow up in water? Let's loot first, then we'll examine. Ooh, master-crafted silver sword. You don't say. And it's only level 6 plus 60. You see that? Holy shit. Finally get something in the meantime, and then in another level, it looks like it's almost level 12. I'll be able to get use my new one. My new one is still better, right? Yeah, it's still 75 more damage. Hell yeah. Exactly like that. Such a Geraltism. Yeah, it is a Geraltism. It's funny how it is sort of like something that he does enough to make it part of him, right? I never really thought of it that way, but it's funny that they didn't want it in the show. Like, why wouldn't you? Part of the fucking character, man. I like that Henry Cavill liked The Witcher so much that he really wanted to. Isn't he like part of how the show even got like made? I think it was like a huge part in it. That's from what I heard. He's like a huge Witcher fan, which I thought that was cool. When they first said it was Henry Cavill was going to play Geralt, I was like, what? He doesn't really look anything like Geralt. And he honestly still doesn't in the show, but he acts enough like it. I think he actually does a really good job as Geralt. But at first I was like, what? He's like a handsome Superman guy, right? Like, I didn't really understand his this rugged dude, you know, like monster hunter with scars all over, but he does a good job. He surprised me. He was probably the best part of the show when I watched it, and I know I didn't really like it the first time I watched it, but he was the best part for sure. I was very surprised.
Siri.
Played through the game and read the book to study the character. Hell yeah, dude.
The treasure. Yes,
yeah, he probably just read the book and played the games because he wanted to, from what I heard. He just really liked it.
Footsteps. Not good.
It'd be fun to prepare for a character like that, probably, you know? To be able to really become the character. Because I do like that kind of like rehearsed role playing in a way, like because I've been like I've been in like a play and a musical and stuff like that, and then I went to like film school and stuff. So like when I rehearsed stuff to act, I think it's pretty fun. I'm just not quite as good at improv, but I'm getting better with the streaming. But I can imagine preparing for a role like that would be probably a fun experience for someone who does that.
Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
All signs point to Minge. So we're just gonna lie to him or something because it was Dandelion, right? Yeah, wait, why did you come here? Let's have some.
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
You don't trust me.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
He played the game way before too. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought I had heard too. Yeah, he is like a big nerd, and he's a math gamer. He didn't get the call to tell him he was in Superman because he was raiding in WoW. Nice. Yeah, there you go. That's so funny. Man, what a lucky guy to get those genes and to be a fucking gamer too. Being a hunky gamer would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? All signs point to Minge.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Menge, that's how you say it.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned?
She's still gonna get paid? I thought she was just gonna decipher the runes. Margrave Hackle told me everything. Doesn't matter. I guess I'll say the top one. We didn't meet Margrave though. We came here and he wasn't here.
Told me.
We're just
Old man's
lying.
alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
I know you care about results. I'll go with that one, the second one.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Damn,
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So,
there you go. Maybe he did steal all that.
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
While you're sitting here twiddling your thumbs, I doubt Minge will say anything willingly. I'll say it while you're twiddling your thumbs.
So
Guy just wants everybody to do everything
you
for
sit
him.
around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do.
Fuck's that guy in the back there? What's wrong with his eyes?
Safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Did you hear about the stupid controversy with his girlfriend? It's not even scuttlebutt. So, what is it? I haven't heard about it at all. What's the matter with his girlfriend? Why people why do people even care who he's dating? You know, let the man just do whatever he wants. I mean, what's the controversy? Maybe I was jumping to conclusions there. I don't know what they're mad about, but It just like it's his personal life. I guess with like when it comes to celebrities and stuff, I'm all about like separating the, I guess the art from the artist, if you will, in a way. Like I don't really care what celebrities do in their free time or whatever for the most part, you know, as long as they're just being regular people, you know, not affecting anybody. But I just like when they do something that I like that thing. You know, why do we have to like go and find out what they did on the weekend or something? You know, you have to separate the art from the artist. Absolutely, I think it's oh, what is that? There's a word for it where you like when you look at everything like all art that way. I think I learned an author too, where you just like you don't care about what the author says anymore. Like with like Harry Potter was the example that it was given to me. It's like how J.K. Rowling kept changing stuff after the fact, or like kept adding things. Really, it's not that she changed anything. She just said like, oh well, this was also true, but there's nothing in the story that says it's true. Then I'm like, okay, well I just think that she doesn't get to say anything. If she didn't put it in there when it was fucking published, then it's not necessarily part of the story, and you can think whichever way you want. You know, like people's sexualities or whatever in the story, it doesn't matter. They can be whatever you want. If it's not a part of the plot, it doesn't matter. You know, she can't just go back and be like, oh well, that person was this way, this person was that way. It's like, look, people can read it, and if they want to believe that, that's great. But you can't just change it like that if there's nothing, literally not a single word in the book that even cares either way. You know, it is hard to like Rurouni Kenshin though. What's the matter with Rurouni Kenshin? I guess I don't know anything about Rurouni Kenshin. Uh-oh, you're gonna ruin it for me, Nightwolf, when you tell me something? Either way, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. But, oh. Oh, for Kenshin, dude. Not that I was a huge Kenshin fan, but I do like the show. I've watched like half of the show, I think. Oh, man, really? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I mean, I think you can still do separating the art from the artist there, because I don't think there's anything in Kenshin that, like, you know, that affected. I can't imagine from what I've seen in it. I haven't seen anything that affects it, so I think it can still be considered a good show. You know what I mean? And there's plenty of like people have made like really good music or whatever, and then they go off to do something stupid or whatever. You're like, you don't have to feel bad at yourself for selecting that song or whatever, as long as you're separating the art from the artist, then there really shouldn't be any problem with it, right? Because even a person who is even the most evil person can be right, you know, if they just say something true or whatever. You know what I mean? They can make a good piece of art just even though everything else about them is wrong or whatever. Social justice warriors took to Twitter to cancel her. Oh, why? She is a great person, volunteers, and does a lot of charity work. She was with a tribe in Africa, and the chief accepted her as a member of their tribe. The elders dressed her in their attire, and people said she was disrespectful for doing blackface. Man, that is such a complicated thing. Why do people do that? It's like they want to be offended for other people is what that's sounding like, and I'm never a fan of that. Like, it's okay to defend people, but like come to someone's defense who like needs it and wants it, you know? Like, it's just like weird that sometimes people do that kind of stuff. I mean, like Lovecraft work, and I'm Jewish. Yeah, exactly. Lovecraft is a good example. He had a lot of horrible things about his personal life if you look into H.P. Lovecraft, but it doesn't mean that the ambiance and sort of like the style that he like fathered essentially isn't good and has value and all these things, you know what I mean? Because those parts of him, while you may even see pieces of it in its work, the overall, like, what we like about it isn't that. You know? So, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that about his girlfriend, Stella. That's so ridiculous that they would try to cancel her for that. Like, especially if it's like the chief, like the guy is right there. Like, if anybody would be offended, it'd be the guy that's honoring her. But it's like, who are you offended for? Agreed. Like, people just look for problems when they aren't there. Yeah, when there aren't any. Exactly. I feel exactly the same way. It's just crazy. Like, and they want to be offended for someone else, you know? It's so weird. It's so weird. To me, that kind of has to do with like cultural appropriation. I feel like a lot of people call things cultural appropriation when it's really more like, I'm trying to celebrate this culture that you're like claiming that I'm hurting somehow. You know, like, don't we want our cultures to like spread out amongst the world? Don't we want people in Japan to like things that we like in America and vice versa? You know, but if I like wear some sort of traditional Japanese garb, apparently I'm appropriating their culture. You know what I mean? Like, you can do it in a way where you're like playing with stereotypes and you're being offensive, but just like trying to like include some other culture in your own life, I don't think should be considered something that's like racist, especially since you're trying to say, hey, this is cool, I want to do that too. You know, some girl wants to wear a kimono because they're a beautiful garment, let her wear it. I don't care if she's like not Japanese. You know, who cares? If anything, I would assume Japanese people would be like, oh great, she chose to use like our garment, that's, you know, it's cool. Just like Japanese people started wearing like suits as they started dealing with American and stuff a lot more, you know, our culture rubbed off on them. Anyways, back to the game. Not that you can't continue the conversation, but let's go a little bit further here. So I doubt Minge will say anything willingly, right?
Doubt Manga will admit anything willingly.
Manga.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive with my treasure.
Catch someone chat here. Before I left the hospital I worked at for 11 years, they just implemented a policy that it was sexual harassment if I hug someone that wants a hug because someone else could feel uncomfortable. Wow, that's, man. That's crazy. It's like, when is the person who's getting uncomfortable by something, when are they in the wrong at a certain point? You know what I mean? Like, there has to be like a line somewhere. Because sometimes people just need a hug, dude. That's so weird. Anne says, I agree that we need to separate the art from the artist, right? But I can't do it always. For example, Bill Cosby. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've always loved his comedy, but when all those women came forward, I just can't look at him. Yeah, that's a really good example, Anne. I hadn't thought about that as an example. That is truly difficult, because when we were talking about like Rurouni Kenshin's an anime, so it's like a cartoon, it's really easy to separate there because I'm not looking at the dude who created it, you know what I mean? So, but when you're looking at Bill Cosby and like the Cosby Show, it's him, dude. Like, that's the guy that was up on the stand, you know, like. So yeah, I could see that being very difficult and maybe not even worth it, you know. That's rough. I guess with Bill Cosby, we can enjoy Bill Cosby now by making fun of him because he's a horrible person and using like our imitations to now make fun of him, maybe. That's how I enjoy Bill Cosby anymore, is when people make fun of him for being a piece of shit. And yes, there are just some occurrences that the entire view and perception changes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting thing, you know? I feel like maybe, like, kind of with what I was just saying, maybe it is kind of about the image too, because it's like he was like a symbol and now he's kind of tarnished that symbol because the symbol was like represented by his own face and his own persona. But like in other things, like if it's a musical song or something, or like the cartoon, for instance, then maybe that's easier to separate. Because they aren't themselves the identity and the symbol of the thing that they made or whatever that you used to admire. Not like Bill Cosby was. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive with my treasure. Tristan and I, it's all in the past. You're using us. I don't know, what would I say? Kind of lost the vibe of how this conversation was going. We'll do the top one.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit at Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
This guy knows like everything about a girl.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Geralt is so famous, people know who he slept with. What you said in my place? Didn't mean to hurt you, I'll say that.
Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Hope
you know,
not.
Yennefer.
But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Tris, gotta tell you something.
Exactly, yeah.
Dijkstra's gold.
Happy news, Betty White turns 100 and next year on January 17th.
This is
nice.
about Ciri, isn't it?
Yeah, Betty White is great.
Manga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion
She's so
saw Ciri.
impressive, you know. Just
changes
seeing her and stuff.
everything.
She's so
Listen,
funny.
Meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
Keep your hood up, girl. It just reminds me, I was watching Community. I was rewatching Community a week or two ago, and I had totally forgot there was an episode with Betty White in it. Whoa. She's the anthropology teacher. Yeah, anthropology. Yeah, and she's like drinking her own piss all the time and stuff. It's so funny. Because she's like all like a survivalist or whatever. She's like teaching them like about weapons that were used, like ancient weapons to kill people and stuff. She's so silly. And then she ends up getting fired. I think she's only in like 2 episodes or something like that. And then it's John Oliver. Meet Triss at the Eternal Fire Shrine around midnight. Okay, it's 11 now. Got 2 more hours. Oh no, 2 more hours. Can I just wait? Meditation. Around midnight, you say. I wish I could have waited in Red Dead.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Oh, okay. When explaining what this is about, I think she's giving King to Geralt. It's so funny if there was an option here for Geralt to like have his mind go that way. Triss, you sure about this? Here and now? Yeah, maybe that is him saying that. Let's do that.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Bring the
That's exactly what I wanted.
Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
so funny, that got me. Stella says, I legit cried at work today watching the VOD. So sad. The life of a cowboy. Yeah, it was really sad. It was really cool though. You know, I feel like that's one reason maybe, just as a total, you know, conjecture here, because I didn't play Red Dead 1 first, like a lot of people did. But I feel like maybe that was one thing that made it really stick with a lot of people, was that John died. You know, especially like kind of like the way that he did, you know what I mean? Because I was thinking about the stories themselves when you look at Arthur and John and how their stories and their plots work. John doesn't have a character flaw, and he doesn't have any, he's static. John is completely static throughout the first one. And I feel like that to me says Arthur's a little bit of a stronger character. Not that I any disrespect for John. I love John Marston, he's a great character, but Arthur, you know, learns a lesson, you know, and he has like his turning point where he's just like, I've been a bad man and I can't do this anymore. You know, I got to get people out. I got to, you know, I got to get somebody out of this. And so then he gets John out of there. And so to me, like, it's just, it's hard to imagine having played the first one and not having played the second one first, because the story is just so well told when you play 2 and then 1. It's incredible. Just because I feel like John's story is the redemption of Arthur's story, because Arthur just wanted to get John out of the outlaw group so that he could take his family and actually raise them somewhere, you know. And so that was Arthur's ultimate redemption act, was to get John out of there. And then John, the whole first game is just John trying to basically finish that up by taking out the rest of the outlaws that might still come back at him. And well, he's being forced to do so by, you know, the Pinkertons or whatever, but it's sort of like John's trying to redeem himself in the eyes of civilization, while Arthur was trying to like redeem himself in the eyes of some sort of god or something, you know what I mean? In a moral way, while John was forced to in like a civil way. I really want to do this.
Triss, think about it.
Yeah, it's really just a great story altogether.
Of your own free
1 and 2.
will and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
And I guess one thing to hammer that home, I feel like image-wise, I feel like that's why John dies at the ranch, and Arthur still dies up in a mountain, just like Micah, just like Dutch, just like everybody. Like all the bad guys die up in the mountain in the snow, but not John. And that's sort of like the reason why it makes his death different. I feel like the biggest difference is that he was where, you know, at the place that he created himself, you know. It was after he had redeemed his family, I guess, you know. All right, but what the?
Fine. Let's say they take the bait.
We're talking about Red Dead Redemption, Ian. It's a really good game series. You might check it out. You might really enjoy it. Red Dead Redemption 1 and Red Dead Redemption 2.
Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
They're told in reverse order, though. So Red Dead Redemption 2 is the prequel to Red Dead Redemption 1.
Any ideas?
And so that's what I did. I played 2 and then 1. I'd never played either of the games, and I got to play them in chronological order within the story. It's great.
Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Yeah, it's the games I've been playing on Thursdays for the last, I guess, it's probably been like 3 months, because Red Dead Redemption 2 is a big game. It's almost, I mean, it's not Witcher big, but it's pretty close, probably. It's very big. I didn't even end up doing everything you could do, but I did most of what you could do. Sorry, I didn't hear what she said. Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge, or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. I think it's something. What about the treasure?
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Chris has got a heart of gold. Let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Yeah, and I think you might like. I don't know if you're into the Western stuff, Ian, but you should definitely check it out if you haven't.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but Siri, she's what matters. Do what you need
Siri.
to do.
I must find my iPhone.
Happens.
Can't promise that.
It'd be so funny to like think of this in the context of Geralt just wants to find his cell phone that he lost.
All right.
Got to find Siri. Hello.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
On the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done.
It was a very quiet slap.
For good.
And that was a WWE slap. Talk to Manga.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Manga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
She gets a little dramatic. Yeah, I noticed. She definitely ramped it up real fast there. Something to offer. Manga might know your wishes, but you're shit at catching them. You're not gonna do any ripping. You know, like, just thinking about this, what we're doing here, and like how they're like rounding up wishes, I just feel like in real life, wouldn't the people, like these people, want the magic? They would want the ability to use magic themselves. Sure, they might want to take witches out, whatever, but I feel like real life people would just be hoarding the power that witches have. So they'd either want the witch to be on the side, or they'd want to be able to use magic themselves, and they wouldn't just be trying to destroy it. But I mean, this is a fantasy world. Something to offer. Because I guess we're just modeling this off of the whole like witch trials and stuff. How nobody likes witches in real life, but witches in real life can't make fire appear in their hands and stuff. Or see the future, teleport or whatever. You know what I mean? Let's see. Should I be a little rough with them? Just shit at catching them? Gus, I'll be a little nice. Maybe we'll good cop, guy cop, because I know that Triss is gonna be a little rough here. So
try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out.
Very
Where's
net.
Eilhart?
Melodrama. Don't talk to her that way. I probably shouldn't say that. Gotta be on their side for now, right? I'll tell your boss, no one else.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Alright, we're in.
Scram before I lose my patience.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Push me out of the way, guys. Whoa, wait. Carol's coming.
Beware. For you know not. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh?
Dirk's got
Just
a chin
you wait.
tattoo.
We'll take a fingernail or three.
It's charming.
That ought to get you singing.
Yeah, these religious types always destroy things they don't understand. Right, exactly. Yeah, I guess that's sort of like the angle that they're taking to make them want to destroy it, right? That's the thing. They're just afraid of it, so they want to destroy it. Because they don't understand it, and it's scary. Which, that makes sense. I guess that tracks. That sounds very human, maybe I should say. Not that it makes sense. Let's see. Fine, but no torturing. Fine, taker. Had enough of this shit. Okay, so there's either play along a little bit longer, get to Menga, or there's fine but no torturing, which kind of hints to them that we're not genuine here, maybe. And then I've had enough of this shit, which sounds like I try to kill everybody or something. I'm gonna go with fine taker. Let's just go with the flow.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
She gonna be mad at me for that? It's like, hey, I was playing along. You were being melodramatic, you know, I gotta play along too. She's the one that agreed to this.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
Oh, God.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit.
She can't do any magic? Get herself out of there? Come on, Triss.
Have a drink, Witcher.
What do those little studs do for him, you think? Like, if anything, maybe get a blade caught on you or something? Depending on how they're fashioned to it. I have a drink with her, not in the mood. Why?
Why the drink?
Triss Marigold has been captured. An occasion worthy of a toast, don't you think?
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Or you could die. There's a third option. I could kill you. I'm gonna say that to him.
There's a third option.
Oh yeah? What might that be?
I'm going to kill you.
Is it gonna happen? Okay, here it goes. You're a little 10, dude. You're tough talking me, bitch. Oh shit, let me get Quinn. Say Quinn. Wrong thing. Oh no, they might get me. Tiny room. No, damn it. Okay, maybe I don't fight everybody. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Opal? How you doing? How are you tonight? Load most recent save. I thought we were just tough talking each other. You know, he tough talks me, I tough talk him. You know, that's how it goes, right? Two badasses at a table. That's how we do it, right? Nope.
Don't make me use
Apparently
my
he can't
muscles,
take a little
'cause
threat.
I'll use them.
I'm glad to hear that, Opal. What are you guys up to tonight? Red Dog, what difficulty on? I'm on hard. Just one above the normal or whatever. I think there might be an extreme as well. Oh shit. So this is my most recent save then. Okay. If I kill your boss, will you stop fighting me? No, turn the camera. Oh shit, got me. No, dodge, girl. There you go. No, damn it. Let me just use Quinn. Say Quinn, baby. But well, by the way, what's up, Red Dog? Sorry, I didn't even say hi to you. How are you? I don't think I've seen your name in the chat before. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a good one. I assume you like The Witcher. Come on, dude. What, I gotta parry you every time? Alright, come at me, dude. Thank you for that survive now. Alright, come on. Come at me. Yes, sweet bitch! Get him. This guy's got some fucking health for being level 9. I guess he's parrying me a lot. That's what's happening. Ooh, got me with a little combo. Go say Quinn. Oh, now for the witch hunter torturers. These guys got no armor. Just slice them right in half. Oh, nice. She arted him or whatever. Or whatever, Axie. Okay, so got a few more guys to kill. Come on, Triss! That's fair. Waiting on the kid to go to sleep. Okay. Classic parent stuff, huh? Oh shit. Alright. Health, Quinn. I'm getting surrounded by a lot of dudes, girl. Hold up your buddy. It's gonna blow! Oh man, that was badass. And now this guy's on fire. Dude, you're going down, but hey, but he's still willing to swing that axe while he's on fire. Oh shit, that's why we Quinn. Try me, bitch.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, come on. You and your damn parries. Probably just Axiom or whatever. What? He's still returned from that. I'm surprised he's not like one-shot him. Not one time. Every time I axied somebody, I just immediately one-shot him from full health. Even though they were like 5 or 6 levels above me too. Right, back to Quinn, because we love Quinn. Thanks, Owl. Let me see if I can catch up. Did I miss anything? Oh, nice. Thanks for welcoming in, Red Dog. So, hell yeah. Hatchet, I don't need that shit. And what else are these guys gonna have? All they had was hatchets and hoods. That was a badass fight. And for all that time of talking, I'm glad to have a nice fight like that. That was fun. There's 2 guys here. There should have been something else to loot. There it is. Oh, somebody else wants to play? No, more guys. What's up? Say Quinn. Don't turn your back on a Witcher there, buddy. Guys, how about a little Igni? You guys like that? You guys into that? Oh yeah, they like it. Look at them. They're in sync, dude. They're dancing. They're dancing. They're dancing. Oh, Triss. The fire from behind somehow. Just playing with these guys now. Skewered. And now to ooh, got a magic item, huh? I want to sell that at least. What are you doing, girl? Walking like a robot. I am Witcher. Empty bottle. Gotta love those empty bottles. Oh, jump for joy. Split arrows, one crossbow. Nice. A little ammo. Now I'm currently doing a death match or death march playthrough. Hardest difficulty. Nice. Always get 1 or 2 shot. Oh no. Is that what it's called, death march playthrough, or does that mean all additional things that you're doing as well? I don't remember what they call them. It's extreme difficulty. Quinn is your best friend, right? Yeah, dude. I know that. I'm totally all about that on hard mode for sure. Say Quinn, baby. Kick all this shit around. How far are you on that playthrough, dude? Oh, all right. You can jump up there too, girl. That's fine. Dwarven spirit. Worn leather pals. Let's just fucking loot the place, dude. We killed everybody. Did we get what we wanted, though? I feel like I kind of said, fuck the mission, I'm gonna kill these people. Just went for it. At least Triss only got tortured a little bit. I think we're good here. Let's get out of here. I looted enough people. Oh, we gotta go back in. Where's Triss? She's this way? Maybe we didn't get what we wanted. Whoops. I accidentally picked up that guy's sword. Because I'm tapping A, because I'm used to Red Dead. Here we go. Alright. And I will Quint.
It was close.
How about a game of Quint?
What happened?
Just got to Novigrad at the moment. Okay, so you're pretty just close to where I'm at, I'd say, right? Because I think I just got to Novigrad. Then we met Triss and we kind of doing that stuff.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Holy crap, we have like 14 viewers in here. What's up, everybody? Man, thanks for coming to hang out. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. Had a great week. Everybody's been hanging out, been having great times and everything. Okay, the collected verses of Gonzalo de Virchow. Love. To love is to build a house of cards, or play a game of chess. But one wrong word or ill-thought move, and you must start it all afresh. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip round my heart. Will the seas sneak back, calm and sure, in the dark of night, as they have before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed-up dreams, as memory of serfs of yore? That's cool. Pretty good. Leather from Doo-Doo. Doo-Doo. What a name. Yeah, whoop whoop. Yes, here, if you're if you're reading these words, that means you have solved my riddle, for which you have my congratulations. Which was not very hard because the game just told us where it was. Well, I mean, he's talking to Siri, so maybe it was harder for her, even though it was her year of birth. It also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Isle, but Menge is furious and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dijekstra's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I am a Doppler, so I will be able to hide, but you must flee while you still can. Your doo-doo. P.S. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free of Manga's clutches. It's impossible. But knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out somehow. Or at least I hope he will. P.P.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A, you are to flee, remember? And B, Melatella guards those Melatella guards those who guard themselves. Oh, he's talking about like a god. Okay. I was like, what does this phrase mean? Dijkstra? Is that the guy with the J in his name? Is that how you say it? Is that what you're saying? Dijkstra? What's the J in there for? More things to read. Letter to Caleb Manga and Manga Holy Tome. Letter to Caleb Manga. Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar in the southwest corner of the bits. We will meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Yamerlock. Scandinavian. Oh yeah, don't they have J's that they pronounce differently, right? I think they. I'm trying to remember. I used to. Is it like a Y sound or something? I don't remember. I just remember it's a different sound if I remember right. Property of Caleb Manga. May thy flames cleanse my thoughts. May they temper my heart. May all that is evil burn and vanish into smoke. May all that is good be warmed by thy fire. May the righteous flock to thy light like moths. May the wicked flee from it like beasts from a burning wood. For the night is dark and full of terrors.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Yeah, there we go. She said it. It's funny. It's like I'd heard them say the name plenty of times, but I just don't remember. Like, especially when I look at them, like, fuck, I don't remember. Found a letter from a spy. Kind of doubt the key will be enough. Talk about the letter.
I found a letter to Manga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
I mean, he can't know everything. Come on. Gonna doubt the key will be enough, huh?
Key to a vault? No address?
Yeah, there are some crazy names. Yeah, absolutely.
This will make Dijkstra smile.
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Let's get going.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by
She's got
way
blood
of
all over her
the
hands.
gate.
Oh, on her left hand. Got some more loot. Ooh, nice. Skillful guard. Oh, don't push me, Trist. Rude. A Gildor sword. It's not Scandinavian, it's Dutch. Oh, very good. Thanks, Oval. So I guess the J makes an E sound because it's Dika, right? You guys said Dijkstra, and it's D-I-J is making the D sound? Because then it's D-I-J-K, right? That is interesting. Yeah, these are just the hatchets. That's probably just a hatchet. It'd kind of be nice if you could like mark loot that you don't care about. You know, like I'll take this one and I'm gonna leave that one so the game doesn't like keep the little icon up the entire time. I guess I'll get the black magic doll. It's like really light and I can get a little bit of money off it. Oh shit, gotta find a way to the witch's house. In here or outside? Is this it? No, it must be outside. Like I'm just kicking shit around. Nope, maybe not. Maybe around the other side? Around the outside, around the outside. What? Did you go through there? Make a map real quick. Looks like I gotta go all the way around, maybe? Maybe come out here, go around here, and through there, perhaps? Okay, so I gotta turn around. No, I can't go out there. That's where the door is locked. I can go out here, though. No, I can't. Oh, I'm probably supposed to go up here. I didn't see the stairs. Okay, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'm lost. I thought of the Eminem song too when you said around the outside. Nice, there you go. That's exactly what I was quoting. Maybe it is from the inside. I'm supposed to find it. Cause yeah, it doesn't look like they're letting me out of here right now, so it must be through here. What am I? It's interesting that they changed the running speed on you. Oh, can I go through here? Is this a different door? Or is that the same door? There's a door there and there's a door here. It's different. Where does this let me go? Into here? And Trish is like, you could have just walked through this door, Geralt. Like, well, I'm lost, Trish. Help, Geralt. He don't know where to go, Trish. Let's go up here. Maybe it was over here. Oh, there's a window. Through the window. I need to use my senses, you think? My witcher senses? Oh, I can Ard down there. Look out, look out! She's thinking typical man, won't ask for directions, right? Girl's just like, don't fall for it. Oh no, that's not. Ard's not good. What's it gonna do? Didn't even do anything. Oh, is the Ard thing for this? I bet that's what it was trying to say. Damn it. I thought I could bust this door down or something. I was like, oh, sweet. But nothing. Damn it. Thought I had it for a second. Maybe it's up in his, like, his quarters or whatever, up in here. The circle's just so big, I'm lost. Oh, yeah, maybe here? Locked. Ooh, not anymore. There we go. And then down here. Yeah. I figured it out.
This is where
yeah,
we
so
split
true.
up. But first,
Chris just keeps like,
let's
should we just
burn
ask
this
somebody?
down.
Garrett's like, no, I'll find it, damn it. I have witcher senses.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, and definitely not now.
Wipe your hand off, Triss.
Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
She still has that blood on her hand. That'd be interesting if there was ever. I don't think that's how it works in this world. But it'd be interesting if there was a. Why are you firing it? You just decided to burn that for no reason, or is that where we're leaving from? What? Oh, she's burning this whole place down. Did I talk over when she was saying that? Anyways, I thought it'd be cool if there was ever like a magic mechanic where someone had to have blood on their hands in order to use like blood magic or something. Like, it's not that they had to like put a bunch of blood in a cauldron like it normally is. It was just like they just had to have it on their hands or something, and it would like crust and fall off after a while, so they'd have to like put more blood on their hand or something. How do I get out of here then? Outposts. What's your senses, buddy? We don't want to go in there, right? Find a way out. What's out there? No, those are just things to loot. Can I Jump up here. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Nice. All right, gotta go to Dijkstra now. Dijkstra. I think I'm still saying that right. And then I can R this baby.
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
What? Look at that camera angle.
Who do I
So
spy?
cinematic.
Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How
Not a big
badly?
fan of Japanese comics.
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
You didn't have anything in your hand, girl.
To find on my own. You've not made things much
That's
easier
hilarious.
for me. Give me that.
I'll give you a handful of nothing. You got it. Did someone just get stabbed off screen? That's it, no witticism and parting. About my reward, dude.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Gimme.
Do all you witches have such nerve?
Money, please.
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Stop crying, you'll get your treasure back, won't you? I'll say that.
No, I didn't. But I did.
Yeah, broke game mechanic, right? I think it's so funny how often that stuff happens in games.
I jest you
It's like
not,
these small
Geralt.
little details, you know?
abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now,
Next time you'll
time
die.
to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Okay. How the hell do you know that?
Probably shouldn't ask, but...
Just another day at the Nova got dogs. There's a bunch of people just getting killed.
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Well, I don't regret it. I don't regret lying to him. Call it a bad cowboy point if you want.
What's more jacket trend? Oh my God, the Reaper's come for me.
What we're doing next is drop. Find the drop box using your Witcher senses. Place the holy token. Oh, hey, we got a follow. Hey, Red Dog, thanks for following, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community, dude. Hopefully, we get to see you more often, man. I'm playing Witcher every Friday. If you ever want to come back on Fridays. Other than that, it's a different game every day of the week, man. But they're the same games week to week, but different game every day. If that makes sense. Bob Ross, love that. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got maybe I think 4 altogether different follower alerts that I've done, like little characters like that. Which there's gonna be another one coming soon. Tuesdays we're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and I got a whole get up for that, so I'll probably be making another one for that. Oh yeah, there you go, so yeah. If you want to check that out, Rudd or anybody else in the chat, we got stream loot cards here.
Father of all.
Let's see.
hear my prayer.
Dropbox with my senses.
Bring my husband back to Elf. He's a good man.
Bring him back to Elf. To an elf?
Fire, you are my only hope. Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering.
Elven blood, eh?
Elven blood, eh? I don't see a
No bread,
box.
no coin, poor as shite.
Oh, is that it right there?
Must be the Dropbox.
Wait, what? What must be? Oh, it's behind me. Okay, one of these panels is a little door.
Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Be at the arranged meeting place at midnight. All right, let's just go there and wait. Meditate. We shall lie and wait for our prey.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Anyone else?
Oh, hey, Lemur, what's up, man? How are you, dude? How is your Friday going, man? I've been pretty good. And what are you up to? You playing some LOL or something? Biggest so far. How's The Witcher? It's been good, man. We've been doing a lot of story stuff, kind of, you know, getting through these quests here, which has been good. Got some fun stuff going on. We just killed an entire group of witch hunters because I decided to tough the boss guy at the last second, and we had to kill them all. That was fun. Looks like there's something in those waters.
Tanks? On what?
Sitting there, they're calling me long ears. I'm like, I'm not long ears. Your old son elf, is he? I guess. Thinking about playing some Splitgate actually. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, has that game changed a lot since last time we played it? Because it seems like it's really popular again all of a sudden. My thought was that it must have just come to console or something. Everybody seems to be talking about it again. So how has it been going in that? I think I saw you playing that the other night. Has it gotten better, or is it, I mean, not that it was bad, but has it gotten better? Different? Nice, get the freaking loot. Loot, there it is. Heard about us loot. Let's go ahead and take it all. Sell it if you have to. Oh, nice. You burned them to death. Well, Triss was doing all the burning. I just lashed them all, and then Triss burned the rest of the place down. So if there's anybody left, they definitely burned it down. Mostly I've been sticking with Quinn as far as my magical abilities go. Alright, I need to find somewhere to sell shit. Let me see if I can find that really quick. Oh man, I gotta go back up into Novigrad. There's gotta be somebody out here, right? Like a convenience store or something? Let me see if I can drop anything. Got my first silver sword. I almost like to, I like to keep those kind of things in my box just for sentimental value for some stupid reason. What's this? Steel sword with 85. Ooh, that one's actually a little better. So we also got plus 34. Hell yeah, dude. Witch Hunter's sword. What else we got? Let's go with this one first. 132. Don't mind if I do. Probably drop stuff like that. What level am I now? 12. It's only one more level for my new steel or a silver sword. Let's drop that one. Is that enough? I still need to drop more. I'm right at 90. How about with all this stuff? Do I need any of this? I don't need that. There we go. Now I can walk around. Doesn't really feel any different, but you're right, it must have come to console or something. I've been dumping on noobs and oh, okay. Yeah, I bet that's kind of made it a little bit more fun. That's funny. Maybe we'll have to jump in there with you soon. Yeah, I think I saw it on, I want to say, somebody mentioned it, but brought it up on Dan's stream. He's on a PS5, and I saw a Splitgate thing on there, and I was like, oh, okay. Because I guess I just never really thought about before if it was on console or not, but it's been in beta this whole time. So probably was just on PC at first.
And wait.
I'll hide behind here. He'll never see
me here.
You say blind man will spot me here? He doesn't like this spot? Girl doesn't like my hiding? I'll loot everything first, Geralt. Just keep tapping A and walking around. Take it all, damn it.
Behind the door. Best place to hide.
Classic. He's a classic as well. Nice. Okay, I remember this this mission. This is actually ringing a bell for me. All right, let's see. Meditation till midnight. Can I go back in time? No. Be like an anime character or something. The power level difference is real. Oh damn, dude. They don't have good enough auto aim on console yet. They haven't tweaked that enough to balance it out. Shouldn't say auto aim. Aim assist. My bad.
Triss, how'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect
place. What if you ruined the whole meeting?
With Triss.
Mm-hmm.
A tryst with Triss. Nice one, Geralt.
Mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner, lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Perfect place to fuck. Yeah, aim assist, exactly. Gotta be PC.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper,
right?
I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
There's no way to talk to a lady. Don't play the tough guy, not worth it. I'll say there's no way to talk to a lady.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I'd never. But to a witch.
You can.
She's a lady witch.
Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Damn, dude.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can
That's,
Of course
I think that's illegal.
But I'm just getting started.
Remember Harry Potter had that spell that's like you're not allowed to use? Alright, Triss, that's enough.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please.
This is why they hate witches, Triss.
So, gonna
you
talk.
pull this shit.
Depends on the question.
Dandelion, who do you work for? Who does number 2 work for? Looking for Sigrid Rubin's treasure? I'm not really looking for that. I'm looking for Dandelion. That's what I get on
for
this.
Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel.
He's a bard.
Up at the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Expect an apology?
You expect an apology?
No. But I've a right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders.
Well, Menge's dead, so...
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Okay, that was very, very nonchalant. I got an idea. I'll tell you later. Don't worry about it. We'll talk in the car. So, where's the treasure?
Where'd Menge hide Sigrid Rubin's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
No, and torture's not gonna make him tell, you know, the truth, right? He'll just lie. Who do you work for?
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Sure it's not Dr. Evil?
No matter what you do, witch, that I will never reveal.
Yeah, no.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too
much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Take his memory.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad, I promise.
Paisley and gave.
That's a crazy ability. She just did the old Men in Black thing to him, didn't she? Tris, how are you? Showed your claws today. That's what I'll say. That's what Geralt says when he's feeling a little turned on.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
I mean, we spared that guy's life, right? We're not just like them. I picked one nice thing out of all of the things that we did today on the stream. All right, mentioned you have an idea about how to free Dandelion. I'll walk you home. Yeah, let's talk about Dandelion.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead.
So he'll never order him to go there, right?
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
We're talking magic?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld
Dudu.
impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
All right. Tris wants some alone time with the White Wolf, I think. Whoop. She disappeared. These crazy witches. What's this? Honeysuckle. I'll take some. Thank you. Jump it! Nice. Oh, Priscilla! Nope, this way. Can I teleport faster? Where am I going? Oh yeah, I can go to Hierarch Square. Sweet. Man, we've been on these story quests today. Making some freaking progress, dude. Gonna catch up to where I was in no time.
What's he doing
This
here?
way. Actually, there's a notice board over here. Let's go pick up some notices. Where there's a swindler about, fair Novogradnians let it be known far and wide that Klaus Federling is a liar, a fraud, and a swindler. The miraculous hair-growing formula he sells is nothing more than well water from the bits dyed with a modicum of lilac extract. The only effect imbibing this concoction is likely to bring about is a debilitating case of diarrhea, which will keep you running to the outhouse day and night. In fact, which I had the dubious pleasure of learning through first-hand experience. Therefore, if this shameless cheat should pay a visit to your domicile, buy nothing and instead tell him to go suck down his own remedy. Volker Oliger. so into the game. I don't want to do the dungeon interrupt. Okay, right on. Hey, that's fine. No problem. Who knows? Maybe somebody else. Reminder: most honorable townspeople, please remember to warn any passengers by who might currently be found beneath your window before emptying out your chamber pots. The City Council of the Free City of Novigrad. That's fine. Don't throw shit on me, please. Weights and measures. In light of the continual quarrels distracting our market stall holders from the primary business of doing business, let me remind you of the officially endorsed weights and measures used in Novigrad. 1 fathom is 3 eels, 1 eel is 2 feet, 1 foot is 12 inches. 1 gallon is 4 quarts, 1 bushel, 8 gallons, 1 barrel, 4 barrels, or 1 barrel, 4 bushels. 1 pound, 16 ounces, 1 stone, 25 pounds, 100 weight equals 4 stones. It is requested that all sellers and buyers use this system of measurements. Complaints concerning transactions made and other measurements will be summarily dismissed. Bulk prose delivery. Tuesday next, a deliver of the latest Cadwini prose will be made to the warehouse near Hierarch Square. Only bulk buyers welcome. That must be, is that a drink or something? Prose? It's more like literary stuff, right? Quick coin in a pinch. Need coin fast? Those blasted non-humans at the Vivaldi Bank say your credit's no good? Come see me! No paperwork required. No questions asked. No limits. Loans available in Hacklandian francs. Nice. Did I say 700% interest at the bottom? I barely got that. Beware, haunted house and cheating merchant. To all upstanding residents of Novigrad, hark the words and warning of a loyal fellow townsman. Do no business with the blackguard de Jonker. Though his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable, he himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at the most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for an evil spirit torments all who set foot therein. Where now the ghost contents itself with rattlings and prankings, but who knows what foul deeds it will turn to in time. Then let anyone with half a bit of wit about them stay far away from said home and never make a deal of any sort with the defrauding of Jonkir. I remember that guy. That was that quest we did.
Quill's mightier than the sword, oh yes.
Best give me another quest for the haunted house. Ooh, I did not mean to switch quests. Oh, I do. It says visited again, so it is the same haunted house. Okay, it's got a little piece there. We were doing one of these. There it is. Damn, we're going this way. Oh, was there a merchant over here? I need to sell some shit. Hold up. Hello, sir. Maybe they're inside.
It can't be. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Well, I like to leave that last one out.
What is it? A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right,
red cover,
find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Glad to look at the others.
Be glad to look at
what
what
you
you
got.
got.
And what can I sell you, more importantly? He's got almost $700. Let's see how much of that I can get. Yeah, 5 of these. 6 of those. 2 of these. 3 of those. Make some money. Broken rake, you got it. All yours, buddy. And wait, bear hunt. All 3, 2, 4. Perfume. Only 1 coin for the perfume, huh? This shit's supposed to be expensive, I thought. Inkwell, Fairhide, Hammerhead, and then last but not least, the vial. I think I can sell these 2, right? Yeah. And, ooh, nice. That's quite a bit of money. And then I thought pure silver could be crafted. Can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled into crafting components. Okay, so I'll keep that for the silver. Maybe I should have kept this other silver items for that too. I guess I forgot that they could be broken down. That's okay. Not a big deal. Alright, got some money out of them. Now, do you have anything I want, sir? Fauna of the Northern Realms, Volume 1. That could be good. Read for additional information. I wonder if that would give me more bestiary entries or whatever. A few remarks on the basilisks and cockatrices. I bet they would. I bet these books do that, don't they? Wondrous World of Insectoids. How much are these? 115. A little pricey, man. Golem Man's Most Faithful Servant book. Ghouls and Alghouls. Beast of the Tataktukaj foothills. Hey, Bolin, what's up, dude? How are you doing today, man? How has your Friday been, dude? Little peasant who confounded his lord. Nice. What you been up to lately, Bolin? Narasson, son of Gunnison book. How to avoid colossal vessels book. Horse Whistler. Okay. Did I learn a new horse whistle? That'd be kind of cool. Wild Hunt book. I feel like I already read a book called The Wild Hunt. My Evening with a Vampire book. Ooh, is this a romantic novel? The World Underground book. I think a lot of these ones at this point are stuff I could find randomly. But this, like stuff like this though, the Fauna of the Northern Realms could be good. It's only 97. I'll go ahead and buy that. And see if that does give me. See if it tells me if it gives me more stuff. Yeah, there we go. It's bestiary entry added. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm doing pretty good now that I'm off work and chilling in the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, hopefully work wasn't too stressful for you, man. Gotta find that work-life balance, dude. So you've been playing some more Unite lately? Didn't you get to like top rank or something, Bo? What do you do when you get to top rank? Do you still keep playing, or do you start playing something else? Alright, Fauna of the Northern Realms, Volume 1. What a wolf is, every man knows. Who hasn't heard of the howling at nights or seen their tracks in the snow come morning? Who hasn't felt a cold chill run down his spine when he catches sight of a pack of 5 of them hunting in the woods? These beautiful animals are treated by men as enemies, and not without reason, where they attack our flocks, and will even kill our horses during times of deep frost. Yet they are noble beasts, endowed with a great intelligence and displaying a strength and independence that no man can help but admire. Okay, but can I... Should I buy more? Let me see. There was one more in there I thought might be good, like the cockatrice one or something, the basilisk one. Cards, maybe? No cards. Yeah, I'm at Ultra Class 4 now. Oh man, that's the top, right? Like that's like the top. They should make like one more tier that's just like you're a badass. You know what I mean? So you don't have to have the class 4. It's just like you're the top of the class, buddy. All right, let's see. Where was the basilisk one? Ooh, the insectoids one might be good too. How much is the insectoids one? 115. That's pretty cheap. Might be able to get both. 124, 115. Cool. Get some more bestiary.
Farewell.
Stiff. Let's read them. Daryl loves a good read. Oh, can I just click the stick in or something? Nope. Must be in here somewheres. There we go. Orders of Insectoids book. One is hard-pressed to think of a creature more hard-working and better organized than the Endrega. Ants, bees, and termites are no match for them in this regard. Endrega is best even humans when it comes to foresightedness and industry. In fact, the human race could benefit a great deal from following their example, resigning from the primitive and obsolete social structures of feudalism and adopting instead a form of arachnocommunism. In arachnocommunism, every individual has a specific place and performs a specific labor for the common good. The rules are as follows: worker, soldier, and queen. Each comrade contributes to the necessary daily toil according to his special abilities, and takes from the common fund of wealth according to his special needs. Sounds a lot like ants, right? I mean, that's what he said too. There's Masters after Ultra that I still haven't got to yet. Oh, okay, so Masters is the top one? Okay, gotcha. I guess Ultra, maybe it was kind of thinking it was like Ultimate, right? You're in the penultimate one now. If I pass out, thank you for the stream. Good human. Hell yeah, Stella. Sounds good. What did you say? Why you've got such big eyes, Grandmum? Asked the little girl with worry. Shriek, shriek, replied the basilisk. Grandmum, why do you say shriek, shriek? Asked the little girl with surprise. The basilisk didn't reply, but instead clamped its toothy, venomous maw over the curious little girl and swallowed her up. Luckily, a witcher by the name of Eskil was wandering these lands in search of Zugul. The witcher was experienced and so knew basilisks only turned people to stone and fairy tales. He also knew it was best to avoid their venom. Eskil noticed the monster had recently eaten, and before anyone could say, ready, steady, go, he threw himself at the beast and cut it open with his silver sword. The basilisk's stomach opened up, and the witcher saw a half-digested, foolish little girl inside. And so what did I learn from this? I got something in the old bestiary. We got some for insectoids and Drega drones. Must be the new one I got. Lazy, good-for-nothing men are sometimes called drones. That's an insult to Andrega drones, who at least get off their arses to fight. Andrega males, called drones, are gluttonous creatures whose only aim in life is to eat, fight, and reproduce. Yet when venturing outside their nest, their aggressive hunters attack any and every creature they come across. Andrega drones will live but brief lives, the culmination of which comes in the autumn when they fertilize the queen. They pass the time leading to that moment protecting the colony's territory. Weaker drones die in these battles, while the largest and strongest survive. These elect individuals' genes are passed down to the next generation of Andregas, while they themselves are killed after fertilization takes place and their bodies used to feed the hive during the long winter months. Drones are easy to identify thanks to their distinctive cone-shaped abdomens. Unlike other Andregas, they can attack from a distance, sending out volleys of poison quills. As with all their kind, bleeding has no effect on them, and insectoid oil does them great harm. Cool. I think Andregas are some of the coolest creatures. I like that they're like bugs, insectoids, or whatever. Then we had, what, basilisks? Is that like a hybrid? No. Oh, a basilisk is a draconoid, okay. This looks so much like a chicken, I guess. But, you know, they're a lot like birds in a way. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. So, should I leave it looking at Geralt's beautiful face? Just watch him idle for a little bit. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go to the restroom. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate that. You know I love you guys. Now, back to what we were doing. We're gonna go talk to Priscilla.
Must be a maid to that barber. Heal your daughter in a day.
Before the eternal fires!
Wrong turn. Right down here.
You look familiar.
Oh, do I? Oh, okay, she's upstairs. I was like, wait, what? This is a nice place, that's for sure. Big open building like this. Oh, it's got 3 freaking levels to it. Nice. Fancy.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know it? It's burning.
Just bust into a room. I'm here. What is this? An apple with a bite taken out of it? Brother Adalbert's Bestiary. Ooh, did I get a bestiary thing for that? Nope. Each beast herein described in 2 manners ye may hunt. Either seek ye tracks, follow the strike and foulness wherever it is wild, wherever in the wild ye find it, or lure it to a chosen place and engage it there in adventurous battle. The latter poses less risk, for the hunter exposes no chance for an unexpected fight. Note, however, that to lure a beast into a trap, first its tastes and behaviors ye must know. As for forktails, bait them thusly: pound a stake into the soil, bind a goat to it, and then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste. The like old English speakiness. The beast lured by the carpine odor will without fail soon come. If it is a griffin ye seek to slay, take ye buckthorn from the deep water, which I've already done this. The mighty stench of this herb is to griffins like fresh roasted meat of the primest sort, and so come thy will forthwith. Though far away they might be, turning to drowners and water hags, it is known to all and sundry that fish and rotting mollusks are their lovers. And as for trolls, common hooch is their weakness. That's funny. Hooch is a troll's weakness. Give me a little beer. Hide ye in shrubbery. Exactly, do it. Exactly, dude. Hitherto hide in ye old shrubbery. Ballads and hymns, the woven storm. These scars long have yearned for the tender caress to bind our fortunes damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee my dream come the morning, your scent berries chart lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glisten as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced. By ear ever growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you, and the hatred embraced. You flee my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glisten as you weep. I know not if the fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. Kinda nice. It's hard to not think that's a Monty Python reference. I know, right? Anything medieval with the shrubbery, yeah. Anything like ridiculously old English is pretty much sounds Monty Python, doesn't it? Lute's letter to Dandelion. Who's got a little kiss on it, I see. I'm gonna take that and read it. My dearest Dandelion, since you told me of your plan to rob the city's kings of crime, I can think of nothing else. Several times I have wished to talk to you, to drive this mad notion from your head, but you are never at the Rosemary in time when I visit. I hope the lesser evil is true and you are busy preparing for the heist and not avoiding me. I want to believe, that this entire matter is about something more than mere gold and midlife hunger for adventure. But either way, I would much prefer you abandon it. Surely you can find another way to solve your old friend's problem. We both know quite a few folk in Novigrad, many of whom owe us favors. Perhaps it's time to call them in? Think it over before you get in too deep. How sweet. He's like, what did you read my letter to Dandelion? She's got letters all over the floor. Yeah, how'd you meet Dandelion, huh?
Tell me.
Interrogator.
Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be
just damn his bowling. Bowling's still around?
Well,
maybe not.
I very much doubt
might still
I
be
could
hanging
bear
out.
to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
You got some news about Dandelion? Or we have news about Dandelion, right? We're trying to tell her about it, right?
I know where he is.
Yeah, because we know where he is.
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly.
Not a jest.
But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
Gotta find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion.
You must find
with the aim
Dudu.
of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
Alright, quest completed. Now I gotta go onto the horse now. Okay. Find a boat to Skellige. No, I'm not going there yet. We're not done here yet. Get Junior.
Do you see what I do?
Old Horson Junior.
What's that?
He's the son of a Horson.
Thing I piss me
He's kind of just laying on the floor here. I think this guy's had a couple too many there, buddy. He's out.
The liquor is the same, but the clientele is
Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't realize. Oh, okay. All right. Hold up. The city's so windy. I should probably check and see if I can fast travel before I walk all the way there. I cannot. Alright, here we go. Run, Geralt, run!
White one. Take a gander over here.
Worse than thugs.
Where I go in here? Is this your house? I should loot it. No, I'm good. I don't need a bottle of water. Where does it want me to go? The line goes through this building? Oh, okay. Sweet. Shortcut. I'm sorry, sir, but your house is a shortcut. I don't know if you know. This is shady individuals running. It's coughing all over me. Oh, bandits. Easy peasy. You see that? He's just running away. Are you gonna come back now?
The Witcher will crack!
Oh shit.
Pathetic.
Damn it. I was gonna parry that one, but I didn't. Oh, chopped his legs clean off. Because some guys that are my level are really easy and some are much more challenging. All depends, I guess, on their ability with the sword. Some better than others. Red Dog, just as a tip, if you hold down the menu button, it goes straight to the map. Yeah, I know that. I always just forget, but yeah, thank you. Because both the Red Dead 2 and The Witcher both have that. But I always forget. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. It is handy. Ooh, certificate? How did I run across this? What does this say? Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zednik. Alright. Well, that seems like something I was gonna need. Pretend to be Zednik and take part in the fights. Cool, let's do it. I'll fight some dudes. I'll box these bitches.
You heard? Getting on me nerves, you grey-haired knob. Piss off.
Man, this guy's tough talking, ain't he? Hello?
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking
It's a sweet mask you got there. I don't know about the guy with the paint on his face, though. Hear me out. You'll want to let me in.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Eagle. They call him Hook.
They get all like sexy voice when you ask him too, huh?
What was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Nice. Didn't even need to pretend to be that guy. You got them acting skills.
Come on,
get ready.
Your turn now.
I am ready. Tossing, and the wind keeps blowing.
A lot of guys around here. Hey, fellas.
You need to hold on.
That smells like balls down here.
Take it.
Igor, is this your throne, Igor, huh? Everyone wants to be a king.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
How about Horson Jr.? Someone's gotta keep folk in check. I'll go straight to the point. How about the Junior?
Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
I think I messed that one up, maybe. Need your advice? Forget I said anything? I'll go with that. Forget I said anything.
Fine. All in all, don't really care who I'm gonna protect. Just looking for work. Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's gotta keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
Monsters, I kill them, do my share of fighting. I guess, I mean, I have 2 swords. It's not like it's a huge secret to Witcher, so monsters I go with.
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to
I'm
test
pretty
you.
much a badass. I don't know if you know
Managing a
this.
Fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll fight in an arena. Yeah.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Oh, I'm ready.
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember,
It's gonna
you
be
fight
fun.
to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
They want
Let's
blood.
do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water! A witcher! A murderous mutant! His
Gustav's got some skills, huh? So I'm not gonna help you, Gustav.
Man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a
Look at that.
knife.
Boom, boom, boom.
To the death!
Free.
You made the risks.
Three children.
I don't know. I want to spare him. If I can, I want to spare him. It actually is giving me the ability.
Kill him.
Release the hounds!
He just T-posed for me. Did you see that? He just straight up T-posed. Oh, shit. All right. I guess I can kill the dogs. They won't plead for their lives. Sorry, pups.
Wins. Next fight.
Hey, Gustav helped.
Brawlers in battle. A fracas, a rumpus, a fray.
So where's this guy going? He's gonna help me? He's my friend?
The Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of
The Wild Isles.
sired by a mountain bear. They live to kill.
Oh, so easy. Skewered. You know, I'm glad I had Gustav, right? That was a good move at the beginning. I had a little buddy to help me split up those guys. Ham sandwich, you got it.
Witcher doing what he does best. Face to face with beasts.
Oh gosh, what beasts are we talking? A cock at the chase? This is a dragon. A wyvern, okay. Gotcha. I'll try it, wyvern. I'm a witcher. I don't know if you notice. Oh yeah, big swing. Come on, finish him off. Got him. Hell yeah. Are you happy now? Now that there's blood everywhere. What's the loot for? Oh, and Drag is next, huh? Alright, let's do it. Bring him out.
Release the beasts.
Quinn out. Say Quinn, baby. I mean, Quinn didn't do shit to these Undragon. Oh, damn. Got the first one. Now for the drone. I just read about you. Nice. Mike Quinn can take multiple hits from that. Boris, huh? The fuck's Boris? Here we go. Gustav dead or oh yeah, he's dead. Gustav, no! Boris, huh? Boris is a bear. Boris the bear. Quinn will probably do me. Stick with Quinn. Big bear Boris, huh? The Boris like, I wasn't even gonna attack you. Hanging out. Big burly beast. No repose in the pirouette. That was pretty easy. Oh, big old Boris. Oh, the two dragons were harder than Boris. Look at all these bodies, dude. Just gonna be Geralt on top of a pile of dead bodies fighting more people. Ain't nothing like a good bear fight. Gets the heart pumping. Is that Junior?
They tell me a
Sure
true
looks like a
bruiser
horse.
come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
And who are you?
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like. Well, we've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding.
Oh, that Cleaver guy. I forgot about him.
And would someone please kill the blasted witcher?
More fights, let's do it.
You heard the man. Kill him.
You can try. Yeah, there. Hello, boys. Why? You coming at me in underwear? Looking to back it up immediately. Like, oh god, it's a witcher.
That stench.
No, Igor's down here too. I didn't burn him. Get the guy in his underwear. You shouldn't even be fucking down here, dude. You like that, Igor? Now he's burning. I'm gonna take care of this guy. It's like, not again! He did the exact same move on me again! And he's dead. Idiot. Here's key. Oh, I didn't need that mace. Why am I picking up maces, dude? That magic sword, I'll take that though. Oh, look at that guy. Look at how he died. Not the best look, bud. Am I gonna meet up with Cleaver and his dudes? Yep, there we go. Geralt did a few air punches there. Oh, they took them all out at the same time. That was a nice synchronized kill in there, boys. You guys should go professional. So his hideout isn't anywhere in. Okay, for some reason I thought it was gonna be connected to that last place. His hideout is somewhere completely different. Just Pam Param. Who's this?
This is no place for the likes of you.
This is just another place I could go to look for him. I don't know, it's weird. It's like a quest icon on that. Oh, it's these. Or one of the guys I recognize. He's got the same mask.
Play a bit, have a good time.
Oh, it's the casino.
Shit out of luck.
I'm just gonna say farewell because I'm not ready for this part yet.
Tough luck. Fair enough.
We're going to his hideout. So we have Igor's key.
Help! Save me! I'm dying with poverty. White one, take a gander over here. Oh, red, please, hey, not like that.
Man, it's a ways away. Go, 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 go!
Are you a wizard?
Got a quest over here? Let's see if we can pick up a quest real quick.
You here for a specific reason?
Due to meet Rosa. Oh, am I?
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes?
Oh, Rosa was that girl
Rosa
from
stepped out for
last
a
week?
walk near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
Yeah, the girl that I was doing the fighting lessons with. That's right. Cool. Get to meet her again. Seemed like her and Geralt kind of had a little bit of thing going, so.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Maybe we can make this into a love square, a love triangle.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Fresh fish. What's
Looking to enlist the
Excuse me, excuse me. Witcher coming through?
With his googly eyes and those gills.
Dude, I ran through this entire freaking city. Where are you, you horse son?
Goblets off to the right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of salad.
Geralt the Rev. And have I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Brother, sister.
Yeah, let's go in. I like those guys though. Geralt the Rev.
Expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else rats will congregate to feast.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Damn, dog. They did leave some water. Dwarves don't like water.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you?
You in charge? Where's Horstone? What happened, young? Said you in charge?
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Okay. Where's Horse?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
But what happened?
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horse and Junior to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
Trusted Duck says, I'll follow if you say you like guacamole. Well, I did just say it when I read it. Well, I do like guacamole as well, so I like guacamole. There's nothing wrong with that. What's up, Trusted Duck? How are you? I think I've seen you in here before. Welcome into the channel, man. Gonna look around. All right, let's do it.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Yeah, guacamole is amazing. Hell yeah. Especially if you get a good recipe. I mean, I guess I have had bad guacamole before, but damn, is it good.
For following.
Hey, there you go. Got us a Colonel Sanders follow there. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the follow. I'll eat that with a spoon. Hell yeah, man. It is fucking good, dude. This is the right kind of guacamole. I'd eat fucking spoon too, dude. Some good shit. Try to get it on my burritos at Chipotle every time. That's one thing I should learn how to make is guacamole. I've never actually made guacamole. I always just have it like pre-bought or someone else makes it and I just eat it. You know what I mean? I never actually tried to make it myself. I should do that. That'd be a fun thing to make. I do like it. I'll say though, mashed avocado is not guacamole. Yes, that's true. Yeah, just mashed avocado is not guacamole. You gotta have some other stuff in there. Gotta have like some lime juice and spices and cilantro, yeah, and some onion maybe. I like onion in my guac for sure. Yeah, that is so true. Good point, man. Some people trying to pass off mashed avocado as guacamole. That should be a crime. Oh yeah, I gotta use my Witcher senses, dude. I'm not gonna see shit just walking around. Oh, there we go.
Nothing interesting here.
Then why was it a clue? Wasting my time, game.
Place has been scrubbed clean.
It's like they're hiding something. Let's search the arena for information about Horson, but I was already at the arena, and now you want me to go all the way back? What about up here? Is there nothing up here? There's some loot. Alchemy paste, I like that. Rotting flesh, love it. Love me some rotting flesh, dude. Dog tallow. Locked. What's locked? Oh, is that a door back there? Didn't realize it. Go ahead and do a little 180. I know it doesn't tell me that there's any more clues, but I just thought maybe there'd be like a secret one. Silver ore, nice. Good find, dude. Alright, back to the arena, I guess. You can always drop by the casino as well, I suppose. Probably had that objective the whole time, and I didn't even realize that I could have just switched over to the arena objective first. Come on, Geralt. Hustle it up, buddy.
Wee bit busy, mate.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. I'm just gonna tell him to hustle. Hey, it's my fault, dude. User error. Let's see. Oh. Damn it. sword. Ooh, that was my silver sword, wasn't it? Yeah, I like to keep that one in my box. Let's drop some else. Can drop that. That gives me down to 89. Can I drop some more? In fact, let me just find someone to sell this stuff to. I shouldn't drop anymore if I can sell it. On my way there, I'm sure I'll pass by somebody to sell it to. Now, can I teleport across town or something? I don't have a signpost up here, it looks like. Didn't realize I was on a completely separate island at this point. But I can get to this one, St. Gregory's Bridge. But then I'm like already almost there. I'll just walk. That's okay. Or run.
Ah. Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat.
Who's got a case of the bloat? I need a shop.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Zerrikane.
Girl's got an entire freaking armory on his back. I need someone to sell it to.
Why you are so strange?
Oh, nope, just told me to go this way. Through here. Geralt's probably sweating buckets, dude. Wearing all that armor running around town. Good thing it's raining. And then go in here. Yep, do the shortcut. Someone's house. And to here.
Oh, God.
Jump it!
Fucking hay-horse.
Oh, it's underneath me, right? Because I gotta go into the pit. It makes sense that there was still more here to do. I did think it was weird that they seemed to immediately want me to leave. Do a better job of looking at my objectives. Time that way. Oh, they're still fighting in here. Shit, dude. Let me join. What's up? I left this quest like half done, or this objective. That's funny. Got a here. Gold ring. Message from Igor ×2. Looking for the best Dean interest from community to use as a stream trigger, but there's too many. Dude, there are too many good ones, dude. I don't know if you could pick the best Dean one, man, because every single one is fucking gold, man. Just having rewatched all those. Oh my god, he's such a great character. Just every moment that the Dean is in the show, to be honest. Like, I love how he always touches Jeff's chest. You know, like you see like his shoulder or his pec or whatever. Just before he leaves, he just gives him like a little touch every time. Just fucking kills me. So funny. Like, he really locked into something with that character, man. He found something. And then when they do that episode where Jeff becomes the Dean because they're doing the commercial, man, and then he puts the bald cap on. Oh my god, so funny. Yeah, the Kiss from a Rose, yeah, episode, yeah, when him and Jeff are singing the Kiss from a Rose. That's when I think Abed and Troy moving together. He's an award-winning writer or something, right? Yeah, I think he is. I think he's done multiple parts on stuff. He's like, yeah, very talented man, for sure. All right, message from Igor. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables and a bit of blood's been spilled for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn so your back's to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. If you've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that horse and Junior's crowns have not been touched. Not a single copper's missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. You are. Sounds like we know where the treasure's at. I need to go back down there to the side, or what? Looks like it. Need to be able to get down there. Win an Oscar for writing The Descendants 2011. The Descendants, I don't know if I ever saw that. So he did that during Community. Oh, nice, yeah, there you go. The The Descendants. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I saw that. Yeah, Jim Rash is his name, right? That's not the guy. Standard under the Jim Rash. I think that's a line in what, like Workaholics stuff. I'll give you a rash. I think it's what Blake says or something. Oh, this looks very suspicious. Nothing? Trigger or something?
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Oh, secret switch, huh? So Scooby-Doo. Whoa, all of a sudden it wouldn't let me move for a second. That was weird. Water, file, suit skin, file. Oh, Tokare blade. That looks pretty cool. Color me interested. No, well, -7 damage though, but I get plus 50% critical hit damage bonus and plus 35% chance to cause bleeding. So I think that's worth it. 5% critical hit chance. Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. And then I can have 2 slots on it too. And I mean, just look at it. It's pretty badass. What kind of slots should we put in there? What do we have? Chance to poison, chance to cause burning, chance to freeze, chance to cause bleeding, attack power, chance to stagger, poison again, stagger, armor piercing, adrenaline point gain, that's more adrenaline point gain, and chance to stun. What was this one again? Sign intensity. I mean, attack power is always nice, but I only have one of those. It's only 2% anyways. Maybe, like, bleeding would be cool? Yeah, let's do bleeding. That's my best bleeding one, right? None of these are bleeding? Yeah. So we'll do double bleeding on that, so it will have a 4% chance to cause bleeding. And my silver sword, what should I do for that? Maybe sign intensity or something? I use signs a lot more on monsters, maybe? Poison could be good, that's always nice. Chance to stagger might be the best, actually. 3% chance versus a 2%, we're gonna go 3%. We'll do that. Try that out. All right, I need to drop something. Drop this one and this one. So I got more to freaking loot, dude. 60 crowns, nice. Mysterious letter. To Horson Jr., King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in the attempted assassination. That is not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted, yet flubbed so badly.
I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
More clues, huh? The plot begins. Okay, now we gotta go to the casino, talk to Dijkstra about Horson's ties to the Redanians. Should we do that first? Maybe? Coming through. Yeah, this makes a fart sound with his mouth and his laugh at. And this silly NPC thing. Oh! Place to sell stuff. Where you at? Merchant.
Well,
welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lanes, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
How about you just take all these swords off me, bud? And I'll have all of your gold.
Show me what you got.
So what don't I got?
Show me what you
Something
got.
for everyone seek and you shall find. Cheap too.
I don't know. This guy seems pretty sketchy. He only got 220 bucks. I think he's stolen all the stuff. This seems pretty sketch, dude. When you rewatch Community, did you go? Did you do the final season 2? No, I didn't. I stopped when I stopped before. As soon as I could tell like people were leaving the show, it's just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to keep going. What was the last one I remember watching? It was I don't know. Was it season 4? I think was the last. You know, like after the whole Chang and he tries to take over the school, and he has like the fake dean, the Dienelganger, or whatever they call him, the Doppeldean, Dienelganger, whatever. God, it's so funny. Totally fair. I would say it's worth watching one day. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get to it. Yeah, the Doppeldeaner. Because I have watched some of it. You know, I did watch farther than I didn't watch as far this time as I did the first time. The show just really seems like it melts to me. Like it's just not the same. You know, like the setups don't feel as genuine. You know. It feels a little more contrived after a while for some reason. I don't know what it is, but I didn't end up liking some of the later stuff. So that's why I was just like, yeah, I'll just skip that this time. How many times can one show jump the shark? Yeah, right. Just watched until Troy leaves and call it good. Yeah, I think that's when I left. When I stopped last time. Is I remember watching Troy leave, and I was just like, yeah, I don't. This is like the biggest sign of it's time to go. You know. And Donald Glover leaves, the rest of us just need to follow. Too bad I didn't get those 6 seasons in a movie, huh? This one has the 2 slots in it. They're both plus 10 armor piercing. Is that pretty good? What was the other armor piercing I had? No, that's 10 as well, and that's just a lesser. I guess it's not that big a deal. I'll just sell it as is. I want to keep that one for the box. Sell that too. I think I can sell this, right? Level 7. Yeah. All right, now how about all this extra fucking armor? Actually, I could probably put some of this on. Oh, I took all of his money. Oopsie. Anything I can take from you, buddy? You looks like you're just a bunch of shit. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. At least I'm only at 64 pounds. He took most of what I needed him to take. And I took all of his money, just like I said.
Thanks.
It definitely lasts in there still, but it's questionable if it's worth sifting through everything. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I'm sure, you know, just because certain aspects of the show, like, go downhill doesn't mean everything goes downhill, you know what I mean? Like, even in some of the worst movies, there are still good spots, right? Or in TV shows and all that. Like, even some of the movies I really dislike, I can usually find a scene or two or someone's performance or something, you know? Like, the cinematographer did a great job. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure there's still great stuff, you know? I mean, some of those characters just, because, like, it's not like the writing made the Dean, right? I mean, it was Jim Rash that made the Dean. I'm sure, you know, like, the writing is what kind of got him started on it, but he locked into that character, dude. I don't know if anybody else could have done it the way he did. Oh, poor child, what's up?
What happened?
And he's still a good character. Jeff is still Jeff. Right, yeah, those are still great characters, for sure. For me, I guess the only one that felt even, like, this time felt kind of flat was Britta. Britta feels pretty flat a lot of the time. I mean, she's usually pretty useful as far as, like, the plots and stuff go.
Grab him.
Not like I don't want her to be in there, but she just, you know, not quite as colorful as the rest of the time. She's the buzzkill, you know. Say Quinn! Oh, perfect timing, Geralt. Oh shit. Oh my god, he really sent me flying, dude. Another one down. Don't care if you're a higher level than me, bitch. I ain't shit like you for breakfast. Yeah, we're gonna lose Shirley too, and like, while she's not my favorite, she is a good foil for the rest of them. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely. She's kind of like Britta in a way, right? Where she kind of helps make things happen, and she has like character, like wants and stuff that help guide other characters to have to do certain things or whatever. Yeah, definitely. Wouldn't want to share with that, surely. But at the same time, she's definitely not one of the strongest ones, but she does an amazing job with that character for sure. Locked. He's gonna go in there and kill the rest of them, son of bitches. Stupid kid trying to get me killed. Honestly, Pierce had to be like probably one of the better characters, just because he's such a good bad guy a lot of the times, you know? He just does such a good job at being the antagonist in so many situations. I love it. I always appreciate dissecting movies and shows with you, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I really like doing it. So I'm down anytime you want, dude. I love doing that kind of thing. You know me. Oh, am I too high up now? Yeah, it says go down. It wants me to go in here? Damn it. No. I think it do just want to go down and around. My Google Maps is fucking up. That's why I need Siri. Siri! Oh yeah, this is where I forgot I was going to Dijkstra. I'm like, where am I going? The fucking bathhouse again? Dijkstra!
Got a minute?
Right, though. Pierce, Britta, and Shirley are the foils to the rest of the cast. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Everybody else wouldn't be as likable without them, probably. Yeah, like you need characters like that, too. I mean, like, the best way I can think to describe that is the saying, or at least I've heard this said, where a movie or a story is only as strong as its villain. You know what I mean? Because the villain is what the hero has to match up to. So if the villain is shit, then the hero's not going to be very impressive or anything, you know? And so I think that's like a very important thing. You have to have all the other characters kind of to set up the world for like the main characters or the characters that you end up enjoying or whatever, like Community's case. So absolutely, yeah. Because Pierce, God, he's got some funny moments, dude. One of the ones that really caught me this time, I had me dying, was when they, because Pierce is that laser lotus thing. He's in that cult or whatever, where he's like that weird Buddhist cult or whatever, and they give him the the cookie wizard outfit or whatever. But then like what happens is they tell Pierce that someone's like handing out robes, and then Pierce leaves the room, and then Abed goes and gets the wizard outfit from the cookie Chris wizard. Yeah, exactly. He gets the outfit from the acting department or whatever, and then Britta's like, oh man, you really shouldn't be doing that, you know, like kind of making fun of Pierce. He's in a cult, you know, and they're like, Britta, you're such a buzzkill. And then when Pierce comes back and he's all excited about it, and he's like looking at the robe, and he looks at Britta and he's like, Britta, why are you such a buzzkill? And that fucking got me so hardcore. It's so funny that they had Pierce tell Britta she's a buzzkill because she was sticking up for him, and I just thought that was so funny. It's just such great setup, you know what I mean? So good. Yeah, such a good joke. So funny. But in my time, he was a burglar. Yes, I don't even get it because when I was a kid, he was a burglar. So because he's just like, Troy was just laughing because Jeff thought it was funny or whatever, so he was just like trying to be cool and act like he got the whole thing. It's a cookie wand.
Wiley, Horson Jr.
Oh man, Donald Glover's great.
Huh?
I want to see him
This
act
is
more.
reliable information. Horson's neck deep in shit.
Yeah, if anybody watching hasn't seen Community, definitely watch it. That's what we're talking about. Community, it's on Netflix. It's so funny. Reliable information, Horson's neck, deep as shit. What are you talking about? Spent years serving Redania. Got it from a reliable source.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian.
Yeah, that's true.
Former commander of the
It's a good point. Yeah, the whole joke was something that just kind of happened.
He's holed up with his men.
It'd be funny if that was just something that he ad-libbed too, you know, in the scene. I would not put it past Donald Glover to think of that or whatever. It'd be funny because it'd be like, I could see it being like Dan Harmon or whatever, whoever's writing that. It's just like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, it was a wizard or whatever, and he's writing the joke, and then he's like looking at the script like, I was a burglar when I was a kid or something, and then he's like, I'm gonna work this in. That would be so funny. Yeah, they just have these really good setups, because one of the things I noticed with Community watching it this time was that they tend to do this thing where they really are good at making you think the joke's going to end here, because everything points to like, oh, normally when jokes like this are told, it ends here, and then they take it just one more step. You know, the joke actually wasn't that, the joke was the next thing, and it was great.
Damn this weather.
I think Cookie Crisp switched to like a coyote or something, a wolf. Yeah, there was some dog or something, right? Like, I think that was like right before I stopped like seeing the commercial, I guess, for whatever reason. Because yeah, it was a burglar at first for me, always trying to steal the Cookie Crisp, and then yeah, it was some sort of dog or something. God, it's such a funny joke, dude. Even if it was never a wizard, because I don't know that it ever was. The only way I know where the Cookie Crisp wizard is from Pierce. It's just so funny to me. Cookie Crisp, yeah, because he would do the ow, right? Ow, Cookie Crisp. Do they even still fucking sell that cereal, dude? I'm sure they do. They're at least some form, right? Like little cookie shaped things. I remember as a kid, I always wanted Cookie Crisp, but my parents would never get it to me, or get it for me. I guess it's just like full of sugar and super expensive. We always went with the Malto meal, and they didn't have the Malto meal brand of Cookie Crisp. So we had to stick with, what would she get us? I guess mostly just Frosted Flakes and stuff. The off-brand ones. Like, Marshmallow Mateys, Fruity Dino Bites, stuff like that. Malto meal. Cookie Crisp was cereal facts. The Cookie Crisp was first introduced to grocery stores across the United States in 1977. The boxes featured a mascot, Cookie Jarvis. He was a Merlin-esque wizard who had the power to turn basically everything into Cookie Crisp. That's a power, dude. I want that power. Somebody's annoying me, turn them into Cookie Crisp. Did he have a cookie wand? And I also thought, one thing that was really funny about that joke is that Pierce knew it was fake the whole time. In fact, one of my favorite parts of that episode is when he's trying to use his powers, because they're telling Pierce he has mind reading powers or whatever, and then he's trying to read Jeff's mind, so he puts his fingers on Jeff's head, and then he's just like, oh, it's so gay. Oh, it's just so gay, or whatever it's actually talking about. Yeah, it's so gay. Talking about like, oh, a bathroom stall, oh, penises, oh, 2 penises, oh. It's so funny. And then he like right after that admits he knows he doesn't have any powers. It's just like, so funny, dude. So many layers there. He did have a cookie wand, hell yeah. In 1985, 8 years after he was introduced, Cookie Jarvis was replaced by the duo of the Cookie Crook and the Cookie Cop. Yeah, there you go. I guess it's for the alliteration, huh? That is so funny. Oh, I can get my horse out now. Hey, Roach. Been a minute, buddy. How do I... Is it not just A? Oh, there we go. Just had to be on the other side of the horse. Here we go. God, that show's so funny, dude. Okay, let's hold up. Stop right here. Oh, God, it's not Y. I'm sorry. I was playing Red Dead yesterday. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Oh, these kids aren't afraid of
me. Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
This guy?
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster?
Witcher would be the best one.
What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgerd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Oh, it looks like it changed into a wolf in 2003. Okay, interesting. I wonder if there was like a brief period, or maybe quite a bit of a long period, maybe when between the cop and the wolf, like they just didn't do any advertising for a while, because I feel like I just stopped seeing them for a while, and then all of a sudden it was a wolf, and I was like, wait, what? It's a wolf? And then now I'd never see anything advertising Cookie Crisp, you know? Okay, so we got that guy's quest as a bonus to what's already on here. Announcement: we shan't sell any hard drinks to youth and children younger than 18 years of age unless they're with their parents. Oh, that's funny. A rune right upon your shores has landed. To my fellows from the world's other bosom, vast seas have I crossed to reach this, your most fascinating land, to learn the names of the animals which in it dwell, of the plants which in it grow, and most of all of you, its folk. Ravenous waves devoured the tools of my art, yet the rune wright's labor does not with his hands end, for the endlessly strives the world to explore, its mystery to comprehend. Thus, if you wish to stay a while and converse with the traveler from far off, Ophir, I don't even know how to say it. I invite you to my tent, which I have pitched in a mill near the village named Grunwich. Praise be the world and its never-ending creation. Nice. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Oh, that's so funny. He was just reading that. He actually was reading things that were on the board. That's great. Yeah, just finished Picture Saga. When they launched the cereal in the UK and Asia, they used the wolf. So it was using a dog cop in America and a wolf elsewhere until 2003. So weird. Yeah. It is weird when you find out like these decisions that were sometimes made for like cultural reasons where they're like, well, if we did that in America, it'd be weird. So let's change it to this or whatever. I can't think of a good example right now, but it is strange sometimes when you see that, like what they change, you know, it's interesting. Shows you how they thought of like the culture and the people at the time, what they were willing to accept, I guess. Dog cop wouldn't land the same in China. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. So you need a wolf cop instead? Is that what you said that they did? Or they just used a wolf? Was it like a dog cop in America and it was just the wolf everywhere? Is that what it was? Or was it a wolf cop? That'd be interesting, a little subtle thing. Weird. Alright, anyways, I need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. I don't know what bow means in this context. The matter is a delicate one, so I ask any potential candidates to maintain discretion. My friend's found herself a man, and they are set to get married soon. Problem is, I have no bow of my own to take to her wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock or robe is interested in accompanying me to her wedding ceremony and the feast to follow, I'd be most thoroughly obliged. In exchange, I can offer a few hours of good fun and good conversation with a laugh that dances with the best of them. Alcohol will also be provided. A bashful, anonymous, beseeching, and escort. P.S. If you are counting on taking me straight from the feast to the alcove, be warned, I am a graduate of the ladies' self-defense courses put on by the Redanian army, but make a good impression and I might agree to let you court me properly. Nice. Gotta let them know up front, dude. Yeah, like the Trix rabbit. Yeah, I remember the wolf tries to steal the cereal. Oh, right, yeah, the wolf is... Okay, yeah, that's right. Like the Trix rabbit, this isn't even the first in-depth cereal conversation we've had on Get Street. Is it not? That's so funny. Oh yeah, because we talked about Frosted Flakes at one time, right? And then we like, somebody brought up what in like the UK they had like these big, no, not Frosted Flakes, mini wheats, right? They had the big wheat things, right? That's what we were talking about the other day, right? That's so funny. Wanted cradle used but unworn. Looking to buy a cradle in good repair but cheap for a lass or a lad. No knowing as of yet what the wife will pop out. Made of oak, preferably, but pine will do, long as it's strong and pretty, because the wife don't like cheap-looking stuff. Best if it were painted with flowers, but I don't really care much. Could be bare, in fact, and I'll paint it myself. Could do that much. Sure, the woman, she didn't marry some good-for-nothing skeever. So if you've got something like that, I'll gladly buy it, or even more gladly take it off your hands for free. Jolly. I think it's so funny that he puts that like, or I could paint it myself as he's writing. I guess I could do that to show her that I'm not a piece of shit. Like, does that need to be in the, on your notice, dude? Yeah, Weetabix or something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Those were crazy looking too. Those are like huge. I want to try it. Willing to trade a peaky pot for a cart. Deal of a lifetime. I'm willing to trade a lovely tin pot painted with the cornflowers and lilies and showing a few holes true, but that's a plus, where you can add a few more and look at that. You've got a colander for a cart. The cart needn't be big, can even be tiny, in fact, just so that 2 or better 4 people can fit in it, with ample room for bags and sacks if possible. Could be old long as it rides well and has new wheels and strong axles, So actually, probably nothing made longer than a year or two ago would do. Leave a message with Bodhi. Contract monster in the sewers. Let it be known that Gerard von Everick shall pay a generous reward in gold, jewels, and movable goods, subject to negotiation. To any man who descends into the Oxenfurt sewers and kills the beast which has infested them, and taken to murdering the innocent, with an especial predilection, I don't think I'm saying that right, for young maids. The task is best suited for a battle-hardened individual, a soldier, or possibly a witcher, who will not run at the sight of drowners, for the sewers are chock full of such nuisances. I don't know why I'm messing my words up today. For more information, inquire at the Garin Estate to the northeast of Novigrad. Ask for von Everick. Alright, got those done. Let's go, Roach. I assume you're Roach. I just jumped on the first horse I saw, to be honest.
Let's go.
Oh, why did it automatically... Whoop. It automatically went to that quest. I didn't want to do that. I am still working on this one. Not the casino, but the other one. There we go. Off, Roach, off. No, it's 10:09. Oh, damn. Probably about time to call the stream pretty quick. I think Nightwolf is streaming, so we should be able to jump over on his stream. We'll finish what we got going on right here. Why does it keep bringing me to the Oligerd von Everick one? I don't... Did I not? And then I click, and then there we go. Why did it... Weird, that was weird. You didn't switch... Oh, I didn't switch it? Okay, that's what it was. Thanks, Dan. I guess I was in the middle of talking and didn't actually click it. Thought I did. My bad.
Take it easy.
What's happening here, huh? And thanks for continuing to hang out, man. I appreciate that.
Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
Come through, you need to get back. Let them through.
They seem desperate.
Good cowboy points.
Through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Oh, there we go. The refugees, let them pass.
Yes, sir.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads.
Looks like a nice young lad.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mold than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb near Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Maybe some Witcher gear or something? Sounds like he was describing a place where Witcher gear. Cool.
You're a fierce one, but you fairness in your eyes.
I want to see a combo between John Marston and Geralt. Yeah, that could be interesting. I feel like neither of them would be very impressed with each other because I feel like that's kind of like their character traits pretty much most of the time. That's one thing I really liked about John Marston was that he was just like not really ever intimidated, but he wasn't like against kind of going along with something if it kind of meant that it would be easier a little bit, you know? I thought that was cool. It'd be so awkward and go nowhere. Exactly, John just starts yelling. Yeah, it would be awkward and go nowhere for sure. They don't have shit to say to each other, dude. It's kind of interesting to see a gun in Geralt's world.
Come on, Roach.
You know? So you can have all the Witcher magic you want, but John's just gonna pull out his gun and shoot you in the head, Geralt. And I don't know if your Witcher senses are gonna do anything about it. Not that they would fight, you know, they're both being good guys or whatever.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, hello, horses. Where am I even going? Let's just go straight towards the objective. Not worry about Google Maps and where it takes me. Yeah, what wins, being a Witcher or being a Deadeye Cowboy? I guess maybe it depends on how much the Witcher knows about a Deadeye Cowboy. Because part of like what's so strong about being a Witcher is the knowledge, right? You get taught so many things. It's all about your experience and stuff. So if you've got no experience with guns or cowboys with fucking magic powers of Deadeye, I don't think there's much hope for him. Yeah, our cowboys in the BC area, exactly. There's gonna be a new page put in the BC area for John Marston.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything
You
else?
Witchers would have to die before another Witcher figured out how to fight a cowboy with Deadeye. Or maybe a cowboy in general. They're the only people who have guns. You know what I mean? To rid your land of cowboys, you must introduce industry, injustice, exactly, and civilization. Which in here, a cowboy would probably flourish in this area. A lot of fucking bandits around here. What do you do here?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess.
Bird watchers, even less believable.
You run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
Doesn't know something about hornbills.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
Who's this?
Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Roach.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
Why has she got those straps on her shirt if she's not going to use them? You know what I'm saying?
Dismissed.
Why even put them there? Gotta throw off that cleavage, man. Take a fucking arrow right in the chest. Looking for Willie, known as Orson Jr. What do you do these days? How'd you wind up here? Let's find that. Well, how'd you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the dull
Give of Ovid's Nick Cage impression right now. Hell yeah, dude. He does this. Dude, the guy who plays Ovid does such a good job at everything, dude.
For 3 days.
Every single time he does a new character. That's why he was so perfect to play Ovid, because he does such good impressions, man. He can embody somebody pretty easily.
Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to
Yeah,
fight
Danny
for a
Pudi,
free
that's his name, or
north.
Putty or whatever.
Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army.
He's not even an actor? Fuck, he should be, dude.
But...
Kidding me?
But Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Like, I remember one of the times I was pretty impressed was when he did that, when they were trying to teach Ovid how to talk to a girl, and then he did, what's his name? Was it Draper from, I don't remember his first name, from Mad Men or whatever? He just like immediately clicked into that role. He even had like a thing of cigarettes or whatever all of a sudden. It's just so funny. This is a good job. He's a voice in the DuckTales reboot. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Well, he didn't start as one. Gotcha. That's cool, man. Yeah, sometimes it is something that people just are really natural to, and they kind of just fall into it, don't they? Yeah, what do you do these days? Let's catch up
What
a
do you
little
do
more.
here on Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Scoia'tael were like a group of people in the first game, I think. Bad guys? Big gang? Looking for Willie.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds, they're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, Willing to help, or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks.
Chess club.
Knew I could count on you.
Do we have to play chess? I'm gonna sit down for a game of chess and someone's gonna be like, Gwent? It's like, no!
A witcher.
That's his horse, okay.
Faster.
Can I just follow him?
Slower.
Apparently he's in a Apple TV series, Mythic Quest. Oh, interesting, Mythic Quest. I don't know why that sounds familiar in a way. I don't know, maybe it sounds generic enough that it sounds familiar. The owner of a successful video game design company and his troubled staff struggle to keep their hit game Mythic Quest on top. Well, that sounds good. But it's Apple TV only? That'd be a shame. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting Apple TV. just no way. Apple TV or the pirate flag? Well, the old Jolly Roger. Oh man. Hey, they are doing it to themselves in a way. When you put something behind so many walls. Apple TV is just like too much of an ask. It was like a cheap thing I could just sign up for on the internet. It's one thing, but it like tries to rope you into the entire like system. You know, that's what I don't like about Apple products in general. It's like, oh well, if you want to do this with your product, you got to buy the Apple version of it or whatever.
My contact should be.
No, whoa! What the fuck was that, dude? Just like teleported over here. No, I feel the same way about Peacock for some reason, like fuck you specifically, yeah.
The man we're due to meet is probably...
Yeah, I'm definitely not too interested in Peacock. I think, there's one of them that I am kind of tempted to. I think it's the CBS one. I'm a little tempted because they have the new Star Trek on there. I watched the first season of the, what is it called? Journey or something? Discovery, I think is it, or something like that. And the first season was pretty good, but I don't want to pay for CBS for just one show. But they do have that cartoon now, right? Yes, they probably deserve it. Yeah, I mean, it's really cheap too, so it's probably, you know, worth it really. But yeah, I don't know. For one show, it's hard to like want to pay a monthly fee.
At the chess club. Let's get this over.
But like I said, they do have that animated Star Trek series now. I think that's on the CBS one too, because they own Star Trek, I think. And I have been wanting to watch that. I've been watching more Invincible. It stays really good. That's cool. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it too. It's just so funny that I had bought the comic and never really got into it back in the day. But I really should check it out, especially if all I'm hearing is good stuff about it, right? It usually is that way for a reason. All these things that cost $4.99 should cost $1.99. Yeah, I agree. It is pretty ridiculous, especially if they have ads in them. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna also play ads, which I don't know if CBS does, but if any of them, like Hulu, like there shouldn't even be an ad one. I don't know. I get that they have to pay for it too. I don't really know the numbers, but it just seems like there's so many of them now that they can't keep asking for so much, especially like $10 for some of them, you know. Who's this contact? Let's go. I didn't even read what it says. Contact awaits at the chess club. Oh yeah, the chess club. Get it over with. Yeah, who's the contact?
Your contact. Who is it?
A slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Well, let's go.
Come on.
What are we waiting around for? Go. Speaking of Star Trek, there was someone on my Twitch front page tonight playing FTL in a yellow shirt uniform. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Command Gold, huh? Or maybe he was in the newer ones, which is engineering. The original series, Gold was for command, but in the newer series, it was for engineering. always wanted to get like a Star Trek uniform. I think it'd be kind of a fun thing to go on a con with. A really easy cosplay too, because it's just like kind of like regular clothes for the most part. And you don't really have to cosplay as being a Star Trek. You can just be a Star Trek officer or whatever, you know. Which is cool. Look at those chess pieces. Those are ornate, dude.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish.
How's that a load of rubbish?
Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life?
I think it's supposed to mirror real life.
Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
Time killer for company? No idea. I'm just gonna go with no idea. Sounds like a Geralt response. I don't fucking know. What are you trying to do?
No idea.
I like how it takes 3 steps forward. Be closer to
I
you,
play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear.
Oh man, this guy's crazy.
Dub dub. Dub dub. Dub dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels.
This is your informant, dude?
Break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No. You sound crazy. I'm gonna say no, I don't.
No, I don't.
You do not, because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
Well, that last statement made sense, but I think some of the stuff beforehand wasn't all that great. My friend's dad took me to see a Star Trek movie when I was a kid, and I just remember being bored. Yeah, I think I was just overwhelmed with details. Oh yeah, I mean, if you just saw a movie, dude, I get it, because my dad used to take me to all the movies when I was growing up, because my dad was a big Star Trek fan, and as a kid, it just never really spoke to me, whatever, because it's kind of a complicated thing in a way. I mean, maybe depending on which series or whatever, but it's just like you kind of have to see like a bigger picture, I feel like, to really enjoy it in a way, sort of. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I never watched Star Trek. Like, what do you expect? Yeah, exactly. If you never watched Star Trek, you can't expect people to like the movies automatically, because while the movies might be good, they're not really good standalone. Like, I've never seen Star Trek before, let me introduce you with the movie. They don't really do a good job with that, you know. You have to know the canon to enjoy the movies, I think. Yeah, I agree, and exactly, I think that really helps. It makes the movies like great, you know, but they're not, yeah, like one-offs on your own. It's not like Witcher 3 where you didn't have to play Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 or whatever. It's, you kind of do need to watch the show first. Have you ever watched Star Trek Sense to it? Because it's a great show if you haven't watched it. I mean, I honestly, like, just about every series, except for Enterprise. I think that's probably my lowest one, which is not terrible, but it's just didn't stack up to the rest of them. Even though I loved it, where they set it and how they set it up, it was just like the whole overarching plot thing just didn't get it for me. Okay, well, the last thing he said kind of made sense. I'll just say yes I do. Whatever, dude, just make sure.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I had no idea I was going to meet a king. I don't care about meeting a king. I'm looking for Orson Jr.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
For a king to say something like that.
I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Yeah, I can imagine. Why would you just give me Horson? Appreciate the gesture. I'm gonna ask him why would he do this? Because it's one of his pawns, right? Because I feel like this has to do with what he just said, because he was talking about sacrificing pawns. And if he's willing to just give this up, there's no way that he's doing it without a reason, especially if they just made us see that scene. So why would you just give me Horson?
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
He's not going to sacrifice a pawn without something.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where
definitely sounded pretty mad there at that
don't
first
really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess.
Everybody wants favors.
Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
So does he name all of his horses after that guy? You think?
Another day gone to shit.
Shit, why are you pulling your sword out, dude? And they all like pull their swords out like this big blade, baby. Alright, get inside Horson's hideout. Do we do that tonight? Maybe we'll save that for next week. It is 10:30. I think maybe I'll be calling it here soon. Let me look at what we got here. Get Junior. So we're almost done with this one. Maybe we should just go ahead and get inside Horson's hideout, man. You know, we're on a roll, dude. We've been doing this thing the entire like 4 hours for like one quest, honestly. I guess it's been 2 at least. Yeah, let's go. Why leave it half done? Or more than half done, honestly. Is that Roche? It's not Roche.
Let's go.
It's like, you want to be Roach? Can I fast travel closer? I can. The Western Gate. Sweet. Insurrection. Right on. I'm trying to remember which one that was. I don't remember by name as much as I remember by plot. Is that the one with the Borg? Insurrection. I don't know what that would be referring to. Been on a rabbit hole of research to place that memory in Nysa. I think I was 8. Damn, dude, there you go. Reaching back real far, huh? One of the ones I remember my dad taking me to, in fact, the only one I really remember any detail of was, I don't remember which movie it is, but it's the one where the Enterprise crashes onto the ground, because I remember seeing that ship hitting the ground, and that was like the coolest memory I had as a kid, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It probably has something to do with the fact that I like sci-fi, though. The fact that I was exposed to Star Trek, because I'm such a big sci-fi nerd now. Because I remember going to my friend's house to play Mech Warrior 2 afterwards. Nice, dude. Mech Warrior 2.
Could do with a little fleshy diversion myself.
I guess I just talk to these guys.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone's sniffing around.
Hear about the girls.
Here to talk about the new girls for Horson.
Never seen you here before. You know him.
These freaking juggalos. Knew your memory shit. So your memory shit.
Faulty memory. I've been here before.
Right cheeky horse, son, if I've seen one.
You're not the first to try the old walk on through.
No, am I?
Now let me show you how we dealt with them.
I guess we're gonna fight, huh?
Shut up.
How about I deal with you, bitch? He doesn't get a single hit on me. Hey, idiots. Fucking fighting a wisher. They both had keys on them. Then I opened the door. His dad was like, wasn't that so cool? Yeah, for sure. Whoa! It's like, yeah, sure it was cool. Whatever happened in that 2 hours we were sitting there. I have since watched all the movies as an adult after watching the show, and they are good, I will say. Whoop! Oh, whoa. I didn't realize there was somebody alive. Coming for you, big boy. Oh, you gonna taunt me? That's mighty brave of you as I come at you with this fucking sword. Yeah, this sword's so cool. Look at those fucking runes and shit.
Damn it.
Nope, what are you doing? Geralt, watch out, bud. Say Quinn. So I could have walked in here somehow, but instead of charming them, we're just killing everybody. It escalated this pretty quick. I don't think it was my fault. Quinn ran out. Oh! Finish him, Geralt. A random finisher move. Smoking pipe, I'll leave his sword. Somebody else can have the sword. Oh, got another guy fighting. Oh, God. Both his legs are gone. That guy's got a fish on him. He's got a fish in his pocket, like a whole fucking fish. You can't get out of his pocket. Alright, let's loot all these guys. It's like, normally I like to go the talking route, but in this game I like fighting so much that I guess I don't mind as much. I'll kill everybody if you want me to. Sounds like fun. Story-wise, I usually like to try to kill as few people as possible, though. Come on, you want some of this? I'll get you a free swing. Go ahead. Psych, bitch! Peek again. Item. Nice. What do we have here? Nothing but shit swords. George Jr.'s residence. This must be that. Well, hello, boys. Hide. What do you got, bud? Soak, okay. Gotta walk slowly, gotta be courteous. There's a house. Geralt doesn't run in the house, but he will carry his sword. Locked. Ooh, down into the basement. Where they keep the horse sons. Yeah, what? Really nothing in here? Alright, a little witcher's sense in case there's any goodies somewhere. No, there's like literally nothing down here. Okay. Oh, nope, here we go. Nice. Why? What would be behind a brick wall like that? Certainly not something that you open and close very easily. Oh, it's a fucking cave, dude. Where the hell am I going? Was I not supposed to come here yet? It's locked. Maybe I'll get a key and I'll have to come down here. Maybe I got a little ahead of myself. Alright, girl. Just put the sword away, dude.
Degenerate.
What the
he so
fuck?
Much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I got a regular Joffrey over here, huh? Slaughter of Sintra. I think that was where Ciri was, right? The Sintra thing? The cavalcade of riders pounded across the blood-soaked courtyard. They looked at no one and asked no questions. They knew exactly where they were going and why. To kill the old queen and capture the Cintran princess, which is Ciri, I believe. As to what would become of her fate after that, no one would say. Calitha, I'm probably screwing that up, and a group of her most loyal subjects had barricaded themselves inside the castle. They were protected by stone walls and a gate sealed by a spell, but they all realized neither would last long against the concentrated assault of the Nilfgaardian army and the mages supporting it. After 4 days, enemy soldiers forced their way inside. Regular Joffrey, nice, right? Yeah, you get that reference. On your short lane. Oh, those are contracts already read. Yeah, pretty much, man. It's like fucking Joffrey to be a piece of shit. Torturing prostitutes and stuff. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck is that? A fucked up person you gotta be. And that candle on the floor? You're just asking for it, dude. Oh, what are they just dead in the fucking tub, too? What the fuck, dude? Didn't hear girl come in, huh? Oh my god, dude. How do these women not overpower the guy? There's like 5 of them.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
No, fuck me.
For Game of Thrones, there was an Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and one of the first main characters is a monk named Joffrey. Oh, nice. The more you know.
Help me, for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
He already killed everyone. Hell yeah, just beat the fuck out of him. Girl pissed, dude. Oh, is that what the women said, huh? Is that what each one of these fucking women said? As you're fucking torturing them, you piece of shit? You gonna kill? Oh yeah, I'll kill. If it lets me, I will.
What do you want?
Piece of shit like this shouldn't survive after he's done that. I'm here to kill you. After seeing what I saw, I don't care what I wanted. I'm definitely killing this motherfucker.
Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
No, okay, all I got, okay. I can kill you and still take all you got, bro. God, Jesus, blood everywhere. God damn.
Got a few
$1 million.
I'm looking
It
for
looks
a
like
woman and a
Phillips from Harry
minstrel.
Potter. I can see
I know
that,
you've
yeah.
met them.
I can see that.
What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Let me tell you why you shouldn't lie. Let's see who this
Pay
is.
attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
You don't want to know. You want to know why.
Honest.
You
Took me
don't
a
want to
long
know.
time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel.
Back and
I'm
dropped to his
angry
knees.
and
Hell yeah.
tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret.
I don't think I'd regret that,
know
girl.
Why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
All right, tell me about it.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
You had no room to fucking
We
laugh.
made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me
phylactery?
Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
Is it a phylactery?
A phylactery?
Yeah.
You can fix something like this?
Not me.
How do you
I know
fix a
guy.
phylactery? Is there someone stuck inside and you gotta repair it so they can get them out? Sounds like a
wasting my time, Junior.
electronic
I need
device.
Details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Oh, now I get to be Siri again, huh? A few weeks earlier.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. I can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
God, that scar looks so painful on her face. I'm going alone, you know. We'll manage this, I'm sure. Put yourself together, I was gonna say.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Why
I'll
is his
need to
name
cross
Dudu?
onto the roof. Wait for me in front
Why
of
do I
Junior's
giggle
house.
every time I say it?
And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
Oh, I'm sure you'll make him pay, Dandelion. My hero.
Yeah.
Siri is the female form of Cyril. I can see that. Siri Figus.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Yeah, perfect. Suppressing fire. I love that. I love that ongoing joke in that show too. Every time Cyril gets a gun, he just suppressing fire and shoots the entire clip at once. It's so fun.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting?
Hell yeah.
There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
How would he not be like fucking scared shitless? Oh, she pulled her sword out without pulling her sword out. It's hilarious. Energy. Each time Siri uses her special powers, her energy declines. Some energy is restored each time you attack a foe. You will regain access to Siri's special abilities once your energy has increased to the required level. And your new abilities, or something. Oh, damn it. Parried way too early.
Where's Reuven's treasure? I got you, you little whore.
Oh, will you get me? Should have fucking cut his arms off. New little guy. Isn't he like a shapeshifter? Can he not like shift his shape to get out of it?
They're coming!
Or maybe he just becomes different people?
This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Yeah, she hurt my face.
That's it, you're in.
Oh.
Keep it together, legs!
On with it. Grab the
Yeah, it's so cool to dodge a Siri. It's such a cool move. She has the elder blood. Oh, come on. Sometimes their attacks take so long, I parry way too early. Because they're like, slash. It's funny how they like let me loop it, there's nothing there. I should be like 1 inch, dude. Come on. Do they try and make Siri like super good? You mean like her, I guess her like chaotic good or whatever, lawful good? I mean, I don't I don't know. I mean, I guess she's good because she's trying to get away. She's trying to get away. She's like a victim, right? Ciri's just trying to get away from the Wild Hunt, right? And I guess I feel like Geralt is the main game, right? Yeah, Geralt is the main game, absolutely, yeah. Because these are just like flashbacks. It lets you like click on these loot bags, but you don't even get to keep any of the loot or anything. I don't think. It doesn't even show you what the loot is. You do. So do they make Ciri part easier? Oh, maybe. I definitely don't have trouble fighting as Ciri, but I don't really have trouble fighting as Geralt that much either. I don't know how to other than the werewolf. That was the only thing I've had trouble with so far. And it's just because of his insane healing. Now I'm getting pretty low though.
I'll slay you like a dog.
She doesn't parry like Geralt does. She can't do anything to him. All I can do is dodge. I guess I can do this. It's just not as fun to use the special move sometimes. Do you level her up at all, or is it just a set thing? Yeah, it's just a set thing every time. Yeah, there you go. Is that kind of what you're talking about? My bad. Yeah, it's just, I guess depending on where you are in the story, you're obviously going to be like more advanced with Geralt, but they kind of advance her. Because like, that's the first time it's ever told me about her having powers, you know, other than her like just like dodging power or whatever. So yeah, I think it is a sort of, these are just sort of like little mini things in here, I guess you could say. Just a little flashback to kind of, or just really kind of to help give Ciri this story, since you're always constantly like chasing after her. She was like just where Geralt is all the time. So it kind of just makes a more compelling story, I suppose. Especially since she's got the real story, because she's the one that's actually running from the Wild Hunt, right? Here we go. Just let her do all the work there. The easiest way to take out shielded dudes is Ciri, though. So badass. Reminds me of the rogue from Neverwinter. In the opening sequence, that rogue can do like little short shadow teleports and stuff. So badass. Yeah, see, it lets me loot. It'd be cool if it at least gave me like crowns or something, you know, like some currency for every loot. It's like a little bit. So yeah, see, it lets me loot all this stuff. Like, well, how weird. Why bother? It'd be funny if I looted it as Ciri if it wasn't around when Geralt came by. Like, oh, it was already looted. So, it's empty. Someone's been here. It is another dimension of the story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Is that the end of our little Ciri bout? Because, yeah, they usually are pretty short like that. It's like one event, and then you go back to Geralt. Because it's usually just someone telling you it, like, about Ciri, right?
That's what happened.
It's honestly a really cool way to tell Ciri's story, I think, between, like, someone she interacted with you finally, like, have all these quests to get down to ask someone about Ciri, and then you get to play as her. I think it's pretty cool. Hey, what happened to Dudu?
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
Happened to the ashen-haired woman.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Hey, get me in the back. Is that all?
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Got what you deserved? How? How did he get what he deserved? Riddle me that, dude. How the fuck is this all you deserve when I'm surrounded by all these women that you've tortured and killed, dude? No way. You gotta die.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Oh shit, and all the runes glowing on the blade. Oh, and he's just dead. Alright, well that's fine. I didn't need to actually hit the button to slash the sword. I get it. Oh, level 13! Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Now we get to put on my new Witcher blade. And it gives me Igni, Sign Intensity, and Adrenaline point gain. So I should just boost up the Igni with a rune for that? Do I have a Igni rune? Igni, Igni. Hell yeah, there you go. Got him! Nice, all those emotes. That was at the 64 kid, nice. I don't have an Igni one. Oh, chance to cause burning, though. I'm gonna wait for an Igni one, because I want to beef up its sign intensity for Igni. Alright, well, I think that's what we're gonna call for tonight. Let's see. Let me go outside of this blood-soaked house. I feel like we made some solid progress today. Never left Novigrad. 5 hours of gameplay and we haven't left Novigrad. That's a lot for one city, right? Time to raid Mr. Nightwolf? Absolutely. You got it. Alright, gonna come out here. We're gonna save. Oh, not with that button, Dom. With this button. There we go. It is a big game, dude, for sure. Probably the biggest game I played on stream. I think at this point, especially if I get through the whole thing, it'll be #1, like for sure, the biggest game that I've streamed. All right, let's see here. Pop on some music for the ending here while we go get ready to raid Nightwolf. I think he's playing Dodgeball Academia or whatever it's called. It looks badass. Don't let me saying whatever it's called cheapen the game at all, because it looks really cool. And it seems like Nightwolf's having a good time with it, so why don't we go have a good time with him, huh? It was just a little bit loud. Maybe I'll turn that down a little bit. Keep it in the background still. There we go. Stoked for Dodgeball. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's been hanging out, not only today, but the entire week. We've had an incredible week as far as like people coming to hang out. Like, it's awesome, guys. Like, I really like that you guys are here and having a good time. I've had such a great week streaming, and it's all thanks to you guys. So definitely, I hope you guys have a great weekend, and we'll see you again on Monday for some more Paper Mario. Hopefully, we'll be finishing that up too. But yeah, thanks again, and thanks everybody for staying today. And I hope you join the raid and hang out with us some more while we go check out Nightwolf's stream. And The Witcher was a lot of fun today too. Okay, let's see. Where's he at? Nightwolf. Here he is. All right. Starting the raid, everyone. I'm sure he'll be excited to see us. Such a good song. I love this whole album. All right, you guys ready to raid? All right, guys. See you on Monday for some Paper Mario. Have a good weekend. I love you. Good night.